morning, not morning, afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're going to try a race we haven't done yet. Well, we have driven the track, obviously, but this week, the WEC experience, but it's with a setup, and it's at Sebring with the Hypers and the GT3s, and it's a 1 hour race. I think you need to refuel up like 8 laps or something in it. I've had a little rough idea of how to do it, so we'll probably just do it, put 8 laps of fuel in, and we'll try and remember where the pit lane entrance is. It's going to be important to try and remember that. So yeah, it could be quite interesting. I mean, the practice is at night, but I don't think the race is. I think it's just this practice has gone off. Like the practices are on for like 2.5 hours, so it's gone like beyond that point. But yeah, setups are on for this one. I've got a setup on. I've slightly altered it, and we're going to go into the race and see how it goes. It should be interesting. Should be interesting if we can how we can do in this one. I don't think it'll be the most competitive race ever, because it's the it's a 60-minute race at this time of day. Not everyone wants to do that, so we'll see. I just want to get used to doing some like longer races and stuff like that. So we'll jump into this. We might do. There is a Le Mans race where I think it's wet, and then you change tires to dry. I think you have to pit and like then go on to dry tires, or you stay on the wet. It's up to you how you do it, I think. So we might try that one as well. That's a setup race as well. And then we've obviously got the other two that we know, like the Portimao one and the Spa one that we can do as well. But yeah, we'll see how this goes today, chat. It might just be one stream today. Which one? Are you on about the Le Mans one? So, are you on about the Le Mans one, Sim Sports? If you are, the way it looks to me is if you survive on the wet, like the wet stint, and then you change to, I presume you change to the dry tyres when you pit for the fuel, I would think, looking at it, because it's a 40-minute race and ×2 fuel. So I would think you just survive as long as you can on the fuel and then go in the pits and go on to dry tyres. Right, okay, so I'll probably just run a go on that then. I mean, I'm not particularly great in the wet, but we might as well do it just to practice after we've done this. So let me just see how long have we got till this race starts. Let's have a little look. I think we only have a few minutes, chat. We've got 6 minutes. It's at night at the moment, so I haven't done it. I had a brief little run on qualifying practice for this. I just did it just to test the setup and make a few changes. It's hard to judge. I did a 202.4, but I did a 202.3 in the fixed setup race. But I presume the conditions are different. My guess is the conditions are a lot slower for this one. Maybe, I don't know. But I do think I can get 201s. It looks like I could do it if I got used to it. We shall see. But right, do we even go out here? I don't even think it's worth going out. We might as well just go and chill into the we'll just go and wait in the thing here and see how many we got. You've got 33 entries so far, so it'll basically be a full lobby. How many hypers have we got? Oh, we've got quite a lot of hypers. More hypers than GT3s at the moment. Rami's joining. Rami's jumping on for where's my drink? I've just wait there, chat. Where have I put my drink? 1 minute. Oh, I know what I've done. What a donkey. I knew I'd done something. Left it out there. But yeah, we got 16 people in. We'll probably go to the Le Mans one after this. Haven't driven the Le Mans one. I don't know whether it'll work, actually. Let's just see how long this race is on for. 1 minute. Screen gone blank. So, this one will be finishing... So, wait there. Let me just see this again. So, this is 60 minutes. So it's going to be about 1 hour and 15 in total. Let's try and work this out on the scheduling, actually. 1 minute. So you've got All right, we're doing this one now, and this one will finish at about 10 to 2, and the Lasaf, there's a gap. There is a pretty big gap. But we could do some practice maybe and jump into that one, because I haven't been on it to practice it. So maybe we could just jump into the practice session and do that one, because we won't be finishing time for that. I don't think you'll get into it for that one. Yeah, I very much doubt you'll get in for that. So we probably, or we could do like right there. Let's have a little look at this. When's 10 to 2? There's a 2 o'clock one there. So we could go to Spa. So what we could do is we could go do this one, go to Spa, and then we should have, where was that one? Let me just see the Circuit de la Sarthe one. We should have a little 10 minutes of practice. We probably need more than 10 minutes though for this one. We'll see. I might give myself an actual practice session for the Le Mans one, because it's wet and that we want to test the setup out. So yeah, we might just have a little practice and chill for like 30 minutes before we jump into that one. We'll see. But yeah, might just be one stream today, chat. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. If it goes well, then I can do one, and I can try and get some of the painting done tonight. But it all depends how this stream goes, whether I can do that or not. So we might have to do 2 separate streams and just hold off the painting for another day. So yeah, if we have a good stream, I'll probably take the evening off and get the painting sorted for try and get the painting done tonight for the, well, it's not too hot tonight as well, so just I've got to sand down the skirting boards, get them glossed, and then paint all the walls. And I need to get some new curtains as well, 2 sets of curtains. So yeah, I want to get it looking fairly. I've got to order some LEDs as well. I want to get it looking quite professional, be a professional streamer. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. Appreciate you turning up. Get that early like in there, chat. It helps me out. No, I need to get some blackout curtains that are going to block the sun coming through in the morning. If I'm straight, because the sun comes through the morning, it won't be as bad, but it might go on the screen. So just want some blackout curtains for there, just to block that off and keep the lighting proper. And then I just need some cheap ones for segregating the living room and dining room. I also need to sort this mic out, don't I, so it doesn't pick up weird noises. I need to do all that and get the like the settings sorted for it. I think it's the gate setting. Get all that sorted so that it doesn't pick up background noises and test it out. Thank you, Alex, man. You're in London Zoom? Enjoy, man. Have a good day. All right. To be fair, we're not going to get a neon light, but what we do have, Fanatec made me, it's downstairs ready. He made me like, he's such a legend, Fanatec. He made me like a, it's got LEDs, it's got my name in like a little block like this big with the key 25, and he's like linked it up to some LEDs so I can change the color on it, and like just have like, it's like a board with the key 25 on, so we can have that like on a shelf or something. And he's done it so that you can change the colours on the LED and all that. So he made it for me a while ago. Absolute legend. He sent me it in the post. So I'm going to probably have that in the background or something. Just not like big bloody neon. Just like a little. It's just a little LED. It's about that big, about that high. With the key 25. He's basically done it so it's like he's painted it black, and then he's got the key 25 out, so it lights up on it, and it looks really good. So yeah, we'll probably use something like that. Right, this is going to be 2 lobbies, chat, because there's 44 entries. So this might not be that, this might be a bit of a disappointment. I've just seen, unless it gets rid of 1 lobby, I don't know how this does this, if there's this many people entering. I'm not sure how it'll work this, because there's more people entered. There's 44 people, but there's only 38 in each lobby. So I don't know how it's going to segregate people for this. I've got no idea. I don't know if it will just give split 2, basically no drivers, or if it'll... I don't know. So split 1 of 2. There's a lot of... There's no GT3s in it. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only like... Why has it done that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like a 10 or 11 GT3s. The majority are hypercars, chat. Why would it do it like that? Why would it not separate it equally? That seems a bit daft. Seems a bit strange how it's done that, to be honest with you. I'm going to change that to that as well. Do you not think that's a bit... that's going to be a bit annoying for our race, though, isn't it, Rami? Oh, by the way, I've only done like 4 laps with this setup, so if I kill you, Rami, I apologise. I'm just going to go for a wee. Back in a second. To be honest with you, the weird thing is with that fixed setup is I was quicker in that fixed setup race the other day than I was with the setup on. I don't know whether that's because... I don't know whether that's because of the... what do you call? Like the conditions, but I did 4 laps and I was quicker with the fixed setup than I was with the setup that I'm using here, so God knows. Don't know. I mean, the game's technically been out a long time, technically, Sim Sports. I mean, in theory, it's been out for like a year because they've been working on it for a long time. So I'm sure they'll look at what they can change with this one. Right, it's okay. Do it with... How long was the qualifying? 8, was it? I think it was 8 minutes, so... we're only going to get 4 laps in, aren't we? We might not... I think that was right, that, actually. You know what? Let me just see something here. Right, 5.6. Don't need 5 laps in, I don't think. I don't think you're going to get 5 laps in. So... I think what we want to do is... I'll just do that because... No, I won't. I won't lie. I'm sure we'll only get 4 laps in because of the... you're not going to get over the line for a 5th lap, so... Go a bit higher, just so I've got enough. Just want to have... Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, we'll annoyingly, we're one of the higher ranked GT3s as well, which isn't good. So yeah, you're only going to get 4 laps in. because you won't get over the line in time to do the 5th. So it's only 8-minute qualifying, so we'll all right, let's go and see what this feels like. Like I say, I did a few laps and I was quicker with the fixed setup the other day than what I was with this as a setup. So I don't know whether that's just the conditions on the track or what. I'm not too sure. I really don't know. Right, tyres are going to be absolutely freezing for this lap, so this is... don't even worry about pushing on this. I think getting tyres warm will be more beneficial because it's only 4 laps. I'm using a paid-for setup, Killfu. I'm using, for this, I'm using Coach Dave's setup, so I've altered it though. I've changed it a bit. I've changed the ABS setting and the brake bias slightly, and I've put a bit more slip angle on for the TC. So, but I'm using theirs and then just changing it to how I prefer it. So they seem pretty good for their baseline setup though. They seem alright. You're gonna get, I think 2 laps that matter in here. It's like 2 laps that are actually gonna matter. But you are gonna get 4 laps in, but only 2 of them are gonna count. So there's no point pushing on these first 2, really. Right, we'll obviously push a little bit more now. Oh, that felt a little bit dodgy towards that curb then. Oh shit. A bit slow.
time was a 203.36.
Right, come on, we need to get down to a 1 really, but I don't know if we can do it. Genuinely feel like the default setup is not that much different. I lost a bit on the exit.
Lap 202.63.
Oh, I've plebbed it. Messed that up a bit. Oh shit. I've just lost it all there. What am I doing? Just lost 2/10. I was on for a good lap then. I think we could have got a 201 with a good last corner then. I just totally blew it. I'm annoyed at that, chat.
That time was a 202.
I'm annoyed at that. Oh, Rami, you've just got a penalty. Rami, you've just got a penalty, you pleb. I'm pretty sure you've just got a penalty for the race. I think you've just got a penalty for the race, Rami. I saw it pop up. Oh dear. But yeah, I could have got a 201 there, chat. There was definitely a 201 in that, but we'll take it. I'm just a bit annoyed because I know there was clearly a 201 in that. I'm going to put... I'm pretty sure it popped up stop and go. Like, you must have ran out of virtual energy just as you went over the line, because it went stop and go, finished, like, the flag. So, Yeah, that setup will do a 201 chat. That guy robbed us to pole, but we should, annoyingly, we should have had that chat. We were on for, I don't know. I mean, probably a 202.2 to 2.3. I think if you're just on the last corner, okay. I totally plebbed that corner. I'm so annoyed at that. Right, we've got that on. It's going to be a 30. It's going to be a 30 lap race, I think. I'm going to put that back up to 6 as well for the slip angle for the race. Right, so... Oh, shit, no. Have I got new tyres on there? Yeah, just checking. Let me just do the fuel. So we want to put in... I think if we get 23 laps, we're going to put 8 laps of fuel in just to make... I don't know how much fuel you need, so I'm just going to put 8 laps in just to see what happens with 8. First race on this, so no idea. You've got to remember where the pit lane entrance is as well. We'll just do 36% chat and see what happens with that. I think we had the pole. I just messed up the entry into that corner, which, hey, it is what it is. The good thing is here, the hypers should be quicker at getting away from the GT3s than the LMP2 was the other day, because obviously the acceleration. Not sure what this guy's doing. I'm a little bit too far back here, but...
Green flag, green flag.
Away we go. So we got a better start than him. There's a crash. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. I can put less fuel in if it goes down, if it stays on what the laps is there. So if it goes to 31, I'll leave it as it is. 30, I can reduce it to 7 laps. If it stays at 29, then it'll be 6 laps, but I think it'll go up to 30. Oh, it's a little bit loose there. Another car off. Be careful. Oh my Jesus Christ. Damaged me. What the hell is he doing, chat? Oh, I hate it when you get damaged, like, it just stresses me out. So actually 8 laps might be enough, the right amount here because of the fuel. We'll see. Might adjust a bit.
Lap 2:04.09.
Guy just looks a bit sketchy, you know. There's a high prop in front there. Mr. Highbrow, thank you very much, legend. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, I don't think these repairs are going to cost me much. Like, I mean, I'm not going to repair it anyway because it's not that bad. It's not really losing me any lap time, but these damn hypercars, chat, with their rejoins and the LMP2s and stuff, they just don't even pay attention to the track. Thank you for the support, Mr. Highbrow, you legend. Much, much appreciated. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up on legend mode there for Mr. Highbrow, please, for supporting the channel. I lost a bit there, but right, it might only be 29 laps, so I might be able to adjust this fuel after, but we'll keep an eye on that. There's no rush. It's an hour-long race, so we don't need to worry too much about that yet.
Lap 2:03.70.
Ooh, it's drifting a bit there. A little bit slow on that corner again.
Lap 2:03.59.
Come on, let's try and just keep him under pressure here, chap. Car behind's got decent pace as well. Alright, come on. Them hypers will come through, I think, fairly quickly, right? I don't know. We'll have to see how often they're going to come through. There's quite a lot of them as well, so... might get chaotic once they're separated a bit, because it's just going to be constant with them coming through.
Time 203.51.
Car behind's catching. I think we need to try and get past this Lexus if we can. We've done 6 laps, we've got 16 left, so...
That time was a 203.42.
Probably change that fuel down, I don't know yet. Right, here comes the hypercar. It's the leader, that. Ooh. Far behind's catching him. Whenever I can get closer to him, I think, and put him under some pressure. We'll have to see. Oh god, this is insane.
204.02.
Right, is he gonna go for that? He is. I'll take a wider line. Oh, I needed to take a corner though, man. Didn't expect you to go for it as well. Getting greedy. That Porsche's gained massively out of that. He caught the traffic in a nice place. Oh, is he going to send that? My tires feel weird. Keep pushing. Will he go for it on the leader there? He might. No, he's going to wait. Get a bit argy-bargy with some of these. Oh yeah, oh my god. He just nearly killed the leader. Oh my god, that hypercar. Oh dear. It just makes you clench every time, chat. Every time they're coming through, you've got to clench. He got a terrible exit then, didn't he?
That time was A204.12.
It's gone. It's plebbed it. Okay. Don't worry, we still have the pit lane entrance to deal with. Jeez, I just nearly bottled it myself. Long way to go, chat. Still got 40 minutes to go in this race. And that Porsche behind does look pretty quick. He looks pretty decent. And if it's like Fuji, remember the tyre wear with the Porsche? We have got our tyre wear a bit better now. We have figured some stuff out, but we'll see.
Lap 204.0.
Was not a very good lap. Go, 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 come on. Lost a little bit there. Brakes a little bit late there, didn't he? Oh. That lost me a big chunk. Didn't get that right. Oh, the hyper just stopped there. Not sure what that's about.
That time was A203.90.
What the hell is that hyper doing behind me there, chat? Do you see why I get nervous whenever they come near you? Like the back markers in the higher speed cars. Ah, unlucky, Rami man. I presume you got wiped out by one of these hypercars. I've nearly been wiped. Well, I nearly got killed at the start by one. Oh shit. That'll lose me a bit. Really got loose then. Someone's got to stop and go for something.
That time was a 204.38.
Right, still 29 laps. We're on for 20. I don't know if we'll get 23 in here. I don't know. I don't think we will. I think we'll have to do 22 and then refuel up the 7. It's going to go 29 laps according to that, but we'll see after the pit stop phase. It could change a bit. Here comes another hyper. Be careful. Hopefully he waits through here, doesn't do anything silly. We have been wiped out there before. That's the leader behind that as well. So this is getting like, this is just going to get constant now of them coming through.
Lap 203.84.
P2's just gone off. Must have been daydreaming behind us or something. He's just gone straight on and missed the braking point. Completely missed his braking zone. I was looking in the mirror and saw it. Still a long way to go, chat. We're not even halfway through yet. Well, we're coming up to about halfway, but... Did not trust him. Did not trust that car. These are daily races. They're on all the time, this one. This one's on permanently, like every... So if Blix, you've got two different options for this type of daily race. There's low, like there's basically 6 dailies you can do all the time, and then you have weekly races that are on every night and throughout the day. They're weeklies as well, and then you have the championship races as well. So there's lots of options of what you can do. So this is just a normal 1 hour daily race, this one. This is just a normal 1 hour daily race. It's on throughout the day, every day. Here comes P3 and I. He should get me on this straight, shouldn't he? Should do. He had a nice lock up then. Whoa, what's he? What has he? Has he killed his engine or something, chat?
Lap 204.29.
What's he done? Why is he smoking? I mean, he's fast, but he's not that fast. No, there's no rain. look at the sky. The fucking sun's on the track, Gary. Looked like it must have been a graphics bug or something, maybe. Or he's got damage and something's rubbing on something, maybe. That could be a possibility. Yeah, maybe just farted a bit of dirty air out. Another hyper coming through there, just thought. Just be aware. Hopefully he'll get me on the... These tyres are fading a bit now, chat. Tyres are starting to fade a little bit. I think I'm just going to leave it at 7 laps. I think that's going to be right, isn't it, Chad? What do we reckon? Looks like I'm going to get 22 laps out of this fuel with a bit left over. And then 7 laps in the refuel when we pit. No change of tyre, obviously.
Lap time was a 204.74.
I can't see it going 30 laps because when everyone pits, that's going to make it obviously drop again, isn't it? He is pushing, this Porsche is pushing. The Porsche is definitely good on tyres, you know, I feel, because things are getting back on you at the end of stints. Don't think this is over, you know. We've still got like 25 minutes of racing here. And we got a big group of hypers coming through there, and he's actually gained through that, so he's not actually lost any time. That hyper actually waited. Oh, come on, be sensible, hypers. Jesus Christ. These tyres are getting a little bit on the sketch side now, chat. Definitely losing their grip. I need to try and find a bit of pace back, because let's just try and concentrate and get some lap times in here, because he is catching.
That time was a 2:04.55.
Shit. That's just understeered massively as soon as it started to push. Let's just give him a full second there. I think he's going to get on us here, chat. My car is feeling so slow now. It's like the front tires just are not turning at this stage. Need to try and figure out how to get around this, because can't let him get within a couple of seconds here. We got what, 11 laps to go probably here, so there's only a 5-second gap, and he's gaining enough to get that. Oh, well, we've still got the pit lane entrance to deal with as well, remember? End of lap 22, 7 laps of fuel. Or 7 laps of virtual energy, I should say. Alright, come on, let's focus. That's better. Better. Come on. Give me a bit more grip than that, please, car. It is struggling, definitely. I think we've held him up on that lap a bit though. We seem to have pretty similar lap time.
Lap 2:04.02.
Here comes the hypercar. Don't lose me too much, man. Just get out of the way, I don't really trust it fully. Two more laps after this one, and then we pit. There's another hyper. Get me on the straight. I'm going to lose a bit with that lap because of obviously the traffic coming through. Here comes more.
Lap 2:04.38.
Oh, it's going to lose me a bit. I couldn't take a proper line. Oh, I just couldn't take the line properly there. One more lap and then we pit after. So this lap, then one more, and then we pit. Do not forget. Keep pushing. Here comes the hyper. Surely he will wait. No, he'll send it. It's fair play. He made it. He had the bit. I think he had the skill to do it. So, oh, this car's not turning at all, chat. It's understeering everywhere. One more lap to go, and then we got to get in that pit and survive for 7 more laps. And he is catching us. Gary, thank you for the support. Worst boxer, yeah. I don't know what you're on about. Hopefully he won't go for this here. Or will he? He will. Oh, that's going to lose me. Mate. That's lost me big time, chap. That's lost me so much there. Look at that. He's just lost me nearly a second. That was not helpful. Yeah, thank you for the support, guys. I don't know what you're on about by saying about Boxer, but hit request. Oh, I know what you mean. Because I messed up my pit bot. Okay. I get you. I get you. I'm just slow on the uptake. I'm trying to focus. Yeah, I know. I got it after I thought about it, but I'm too busy trying to focus on not binning it here with the hypers. Buds, thank you for the support, legend. Smash it for Buds, chat. Appreciate it, mate. He's gonna be on me here, I just know it. Oh, he's... Oh, wait there, it says 30 laps now, chat. It says it's gonna go... I'm gonna have to lift and coast. It says it's gonna go 30 laps. Is that because they haven't pitted yet? Wait there. They might not have pitted yet, the hypercars. The hypercars might not have pitted yet. We'll see. It said 29 before I went in the pit, so that's not maths, Gary. It literally said we were doing 29 laps in this race. And then it's changed, obviously, after the pit stop, so... might have to do some lift and coast. It's nothing to do with maths. I'm looking at the top right, chap. If you look at the laps remaining at the top right, that gives you a guidance. And that said 29 when we literally was going for the pit stop. Or just before it. I don't know if the hypercars still need to pit though. That might... If the hypercars have to pit, chat, that might be why it's like that. Because when they pit, they'll lose so much time on their lap. So I think we might be all right. No, I didn't do anything wrong there, chat. Promise, go back to the pit stop and look 2 laps before I pitted what it said for the laps remaining. Yeah, it definitely said 29.1. I'm telling you now. I don't know if it's because they still need to pit. Does anyone know if the hypers have to pit in this race, chat? If they have to pit, then that'll change. I just don't know if they have to pit or not, though. If anyone could let me know if the hypers need to pit stop still. If they still need to pit, we're okay. It'll change.
That time was a 2:05.40.
I can't make it. There's no way I can lift and coast and make it, so... feel like I'm just going to have to push here and just hope that it changes, or we're going to lose any chance of winning. I've just got to hope that they're going to pit. I don't know if they need to pit or not. Short shift isn't the issue. It's I mean, it's more lift than coast, not short shifting on this game, people. It's not Gran Turismo. It's more about lift and coast in this game. But even then, we're not. There's no point, I don't think. It's not the fuel. Anyway, it's the virtual energy that we're worried about. He's got me, you see. He's completely got me, chat. I'm just going to go flat out and just see, because if they need to pit still, then that's going to change to 29. Surely it has to.
Lap 2:05.23.
No, P2 just lost a bit of time with the traffic, I think. Yeah, don't coast in that corner, that's a bad idea.
Lap 2:06.08.
Looks like we're gonna have to just coast it, chat, and just take P2, try and make P2, chat. So the only option I've got, I think. Don't go for that there. Don't go for that there. Oh, oh, I just won't turn. Don't worry about me, mate. You know, you're not even fighting that guy in front of you.
Lap 2:06.54.
He's binned it. He's binned it. I think we were fair there. I don't think we did anything wrong there, did we, chat? We'll watch the replay, but I don't see anything I did wrong there. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think I can do this. I'm going to coast it into this corner.
That time was a 2:06.74.
I mean, either way, I was on the right. I mean, if he hit my car, it's not really... Do you know what I mean? I kept my car predictable there. I think we were quite hard with the defense, but we're not just going to give up a position. So I think he might have hit the side of my car. I don't know, but I didn't turn into him. I think, if anything, he just got too aggressive there. But we'll check the replay, but I'm pretty sure we were fine. Yeah, I was going to say, I think we were fine on that out. We took a wide line and we were fine. But we'll watch the replay and just double check. We're going so slow, but I don't know if he's got a bit of damage behind as well, so we're going to get 2 more laps in, I think, just about.
Lap 2:05.81.
can afford to lose a lot of lap time here, so I think we're okay as well, pretty much. We just got to give ourselves a bit to push on the last lap if we need it. That's probably the best thing to do. Man, I love these longer races though, chat. Now that we know the fuel as well, but we're going to go... I want to try the Le Mans one with the wet and see what that's about. Got the itchiest nose ever. He is gaining, but I can push a bit more on this last lap, I think. I've deliberately saved because I can go a bit more aggressive on the last lap if I need to. Just in case any hypers cause us an issue somewhere. It says 29 now. I swear. I swear. If that doesn't go 30 laps now, I am gonna be fuming. So I did get it right. I'd worked it out. I mean, I'd worked it out as 29 laps, chap. Maybe going slower. No, it wouldn't have made any difference because we haven't lost that much time, have we? Let's see, though. Just double check. Yeah. It's fine. I told you my maths was right. I told you my maths was correct. I don't know why it said... Why did it go to 30, though? Unless they had to pit at the end, but surely they wouldn't pit at the end. All right, we take a win, chat. Nice. Get the like in there, subscribe if you enjoyed it. It helps me out massively, chat. I enjoyed that one. But yeah, I do think it can go 30, that race, though, you know, because I think it depends on the hypercar where he is, obviously. I mean, he was 9 seconds away from doing a 30. So look, he was 9 seconds away from making it 30 laps. So it definitely is possible. He's doing 46.4s. You'd have to keep an eye on that, like, in this race. It'd be really interesting because you'd probably be better taking the risk that it will go 30 and then having more fuel. Ninja, thank you very much for the £2, you bloody legend. Bloody good racing, old bean. Thank you very much. We'll have a little look at the replay. We've got a little 10 minutes before we go into Le Mans and try and figure that race out. I've not done the Le Mans race, got no idea what's going on with it, so we'll have a little look, try and figure that out, and see what's to do with that. But thank you for the support, Ninja, you legend. Let's go and see if we probably didn't gain very much there, I don't think. He said something. I didn't see what he said in the chat, sorry. What did he say? Right, we gained 9%. We'll have a little look at the incident, but I really don't think... I just held my line on the outside and it looked to me like he lost control, but let's have a little look and see. We'll have a little look and see. I didn't see what he said in the chat. Did anyone know what he said? Let's have a little look and see. It was towards the end, wasn't it, anyway? He was not happy. I mean... We'll have a little look at this and see, but I pushed him out. I don't think I did, but let's have a little look and just make sure, but I don't think I did. We'll see. I mean, no one in the chat, from my perspective, not one person would have put that on me from my perspective, because it looked fine for me, but I don't know. We'll see. It didn't feel like I did anything wrong at all. Like, just looked like hard racing, and he binned it on the throttle, maybe? I don't know. To me, I know that at that angle on the outside, you can lose the rear because you're turning while flooring it. So I think he just floored it too much, to be honest with you. But we'll look at it. We'll give it a chance to see. Wait there. Right, there he is. That him behind there? So right there. Right, what lap was it? Right, was it here? No, right there. Is he what? I mean, how's he putting that on me? He's got a car's width and he just goes straight into me. So how's he putting that on me? I don't really think that's my fault, to be honest with you. We're giving him a car's width and he accelerates into my car there, and but yeah, you can't though, can you? Because of the angle on that corner, because I've took the wide line, I'm physically, like, if you look, I can't go any more wide. Look at my line. I'm literally going out here, so no, I genuinely think that's just him being over. We're ahead there, and I think he just goes too aggressive. He should have backed off a bit. I think he just needed to lift there. Just a little lift so that we could go side by side, but he tried to floor it. Yeah, he tried to floor it, but at this point here, look at how much we're ahead in the corner. We're ahead. Look at we're ahead there in the corner, and he just tries to floor it without lifting. If he lifts here, he makes the corner, but he just floored it. No, I don't think we could have given him any more space. Honestly, I'm not just saying this, but I don't think I could have given him any, because look at the line that I'm on. So if you go on the cockpit view chat, you'll see the cars losing the rear. If you watch my inputs, look at the rear. It's snapping. I can't go because you're understeering to that wall. I literally gave as much space as I want there, as you could. So I don't think we could have gave much more than that, to be honest. Because look, if you look at the whole incident here, look. I don't think that's on us. If he's got a problem, he can report it. But I'm pretty sure any steward would look at that and say that's on the car on the left, because I genuinely think he's behind at the point. I'm not saying it's never my fault, Andre, but how can you try and say that's my fault? Like, it's you can't say that is my fault, Andre, because like, look at me, I'm ahead. Look, right, I'm ahead. And then he floors it and hits the side of my car when there was going to be space there if he just lifted. If he just lifted, he was going to make the corner. So I really don't think. All he had to do here was lift off the throttle, chat, and we go side by side, but he keeps it planted. He's full on the throttle. Look, he lifts there as he hits me. No, it's very realistic, to be honest, Ross. That's how it should be with contact like that. I mean, he hit me quite hard, so he knows that line through there is pretty much impossible to go any wider than what I'm doing there, and he should have just lifted earlier to take a tighter line. But I'm not saying that every incident is not my fault, because I've had Andre, I don't know whether you've gone down the route of like hating on me or whatever, but we've had thousands of incidents that I've said are my fault. You're just choosing to focus on the ones where I will defend it, and that one I will definitely defend, because especially on the onboard, if you watch the onboard chat, like we were ahead here. So if you go on board with us, we're ahead. Look in my mirror. I'm ahead in the mirror, and then he hits the side of my car because he didn't lift. He just floored it. I would presume that a lot of people that would try and put that on me would say, if it was reversed, they would say that was my fault. So Come on, even more so on that view. I feel like he had to lift. Why did he not lift there? I think he should have lifted. Like, at this point here... Right, look at this corner. This corner's always going to be a tightening corner. He's come from such a tight angle. Even if I gave him more space, he would have hit me there. No matter what, he would have hit me, I reckon. So... No, I would probably do the same thing again. I think he should have just lifted a little bit, like just going into that corner. It wasn't really... I mean, everyone has their own opinion on incidents. Fair enough if you want to put it on me, but I will always disagree if I feel that wasn't my fault. Like, I'm not going to just be a sap and be like, no, okay then, it was my fault. I'm not like that. When it is my fault, I do say, like, all the time. We've had hundreds of incidents that I'll put my hand up and say that's my fault. But when it's like that, I really don't think that was my fault. So I'm not going to change my opinion. It's as simple. We were ahead by like 2/3 of a car as well. The thing is, though, even if I was further right, he would have hit me because he didn't lift. He just went straight, like, floored it at a tight angle. So he would have ran wide there no matter what. He was never going to, like, keep a tight line on that corner. He was always going to run wide, so... Whatever. I think we deserved the win, so... Let's have a little look at this start as well. This hyperdriver that rejoined, where is he? I'm not over defending anything. I'm moving on now. I'm just saying everyone has different views. Icarus, whatever your name is. I don't think that was my fault. I think we had every right to give him a car's width, which we did, and he accelerated too hard. So let's have a little look at this up here. I want to see this. This one. This hypercar here with the rejoin. Why did he not just keep it to the left on the grass? Why did he turn there? He could have easily have kept that on the grass until we had gone through. Like, that was pretty daft, that. Yeah. But we had damage from before then. Oh, we must have got hit in the rear then. We must have got hit. Was it in the braking zone? Let's keep an eye on it. It'll be in the braking zone somewhere. We probably got punted up the rear. Would have been in this one up here. Where is it? Because... There. Oh, wait, Dave. Oh, he hit me there. Look, he went straight into the back of me. Ah, okay. That'll be where we got the damage. Yeah. So we went to the inside to cover the inside. And then we obviously lifted to make sure that we're going to make it with the cold tyres. And he just went straight into us. Right. Let's go and warm up for Le Mans. And see what's going on with that. But yeah, we got a nice win there anyway, so. What's this saying? Next race? We're not signed up for another race. What? I haven't signed up for another race. I don't really do the TTs anymore, Daniel. I don't really have the interest in them. I don't bother with them anymore, man. You don't really... Why is that saying starting now? I've not even registered for that. I don't really bother too much with the time trials anymore. Right, upcoming. This one starts in 37 minutes, so we'll register for this and try and figure this out with the wet setup as well. Right, let's see what this is like then. Yeah. I gotta be honest with you, Daniel. I just don't even have the... Don't really have the motivation for them time trials at the moment. They're just not that they just don't really interest me that much. Yeah, I've got Race Control Plus, yeah. Yeah. I've got that. Right, so it's gonna be what time? Oh, this one's finishing it. I might as well join a fresh one, chat, and get the proper weather. This is pointless to go out in, isn't it? There's only 6 minutes left, so right, what we'll do, there's no point going out in that. We'll just wait for a little 6 minutes and let I don't think there was any other options, was there? No, there's only the one. I was just checking there wasn't a separate one. A team? What, on this? I don't know. If I do a team, it'll be the people that I'm probably going to be racing with. If I do a team, it would be like the people that I'll be doing the team events with, I would think, probably. But we'll wait and see. Buds, thank you for the gifted legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for Buds, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. I just have to, might as well just wait out. Let's come back out of here. Wait there. Do you know what? We'll let the server end and then we'll jump back in. We'll jump back in when it's ended, and then it should have a new one. Missed again. Do you know how to do deliveries on this, Nick? Do you know how to do them? If you know how to do them, I really need a livery. Well, first car would be this BMW, but I need one with like all my logos on. And so like, I don't know if you've seen the Gran Turismo ones with my logo, BSL logo, telemetry logo, and kinetic logo. So if you could email me, I could get like the images sent through to you, and you might be able to use them. I don't know how. Like, if I send them by email, you might be able to use them from that. See you later, Russell. So yeah, if you can do them, you might be able to make me one that's similar to the Gran Turismo ones, like the black. Like, I haven't got Discord. Well, I have got it, but I haven't. I am on it, but I don't have a group. If you know what I mean, I don't have a Discord group. But my Discord username is just the key 25, the same as my YouTube, the key 25. So you should be able to, if you want to, if you can message on there, you could do it like that, I presume. But yeah, I use the same color scheme as the Gran Turismo ones, like black, red. So the main base of the car, black, then red, and then the blues in there with like the different logos and stuff. No, it's a full like community thing, Palehead. So you can have communities set up on there. With Discord, you can have your whole communities. You can have discussion groups. You can have all kinds. There's loads of different things you can set up on that. Can't believe that we could have just pushed right from the start of that pit lane. Didn't even need to save. We could have just pushed them. But if the leader would have been 9 seconds quicker, would have gone 30 laps. So it was risky, wasn't it? I'm gonna go for a wee and grab something to eat, and then we're gonna jump in a practice session for this chat and just see if we can figure this race out. 'Cause it's gonna be in the wet, so I've got no idea what to expect. I think wet, and then you pit for fuel and tires. I think you change to the dry tire. Right, I'll be back in a minute, chat. Just gonna go and get a quick drink. Oh yeah, well, no one. I've got a drink. Something to eat and go for a wee. Right. Right, how long have we got? So this will shut down. This is what we'll do is we'll wait for the next practice session to go off, and then we can see what's going on with this one. Have a little snack. All right, we just gotta wait while it loads. Come on, give us a practice session. There you go. Right, let me not sure if you need a bit more TC on. I'll see what it's like. Is this race hypercars or is it LMP2? So yeah. Yeah, so they're going to be a bit... That's going to be awkward on this one, isn't it? That could be interesting. Huh. How much fuel do you put in, do you reckon, at the pit stop here? Because... surely... How many laps will it go? I'd say... The wet is... You don't have the catch-up effect, obviously. But, it's not the best. It's not the best in the wet. I'd say it's not like iRacing and that, but yeah, you just follow the normal racing line as far as I've seen so far. I'm buying Battlefield 6 1000%. I'm getting that game. Right, if this is a 40-minute race, I'm trying to figure this out because there. Is he going to let me go to track? Might need a bit more TC in that on here, but we'll see. It's on ×2 fuel. So, wait there, does it not rain at the start of the race though, Nick? I thought the start of the rain's wet and then it dries out. I thought it starts wet and then it dries out. That's what it says on the info. So yeah, you'll have to... But you've only got fuel for 5 laps, so haven't you? So you can't do... I don't know how many laps this race is going to go. I need a bit more TC on probably here. So yeah, I don't know how many laps it's going to go. You're right, Keno. Does anyone know how many laps it is in GT3 this race? Anyone got a rough idea? The difference is, I prefer LMU overall for the way it drives. Definitely, like that's not even up for debate. Like LMU drives a lot better than Gran Turismo. It's a lot more realistic with the physics. You're right, Naz, but different games. Gran Turismo tries to give you that, like, you know, like entertainment by like almost rubber banding people together in races. So yeah, a bit different with the way they do things, really. I just don't know how late we can brake with the wets. All right, go to the grid and see what it says as a rough guide. Okay, that's a good shout. What I'm going to do here is up the slip, the TCs there a little bit in the wet. Yeah, feel free to hit the like button, it helps me out, chat. I appreciate anyone who's done that. The cockpit view, I prefer cockpit view. I always prefer cockpit view. The problem is Gran Turismo's cockpit view is shit, so no one uses it for a very good reason. But LMU's cockpit view, you can adjust to however you want it, so it works well. But yeah, Gran Turismo's cockpit view, I would never play that game in cockpit view. It's too slow, you lose too much time. Some weird flashing on the screen. I don't know if it's like a graphics bug or something. Can you see that? Like, it's like it's lightning on the screen, but I don't think it is. I think it's just like a graphics issue with lighting. I had it at Spa as well, that. If I went on mediums now, it'd be quite slow, I think. But you will be able to go on in a bit because it's only light rain. It's not like you would be able. You could drive it probably in with the way it is now, but it wouldn't be very fast. A bit sketchy. So I've just got a dry setup on here because, as far as I know, Coach Dave doesn't have separate setups for the wet and the dry. So we'll just wing this one, chat, and see how it goes. Yeah. I had it yesterday at Spa as well, like a weird like flash of like a light. I think it's a lighting bug. I think there's a bug with the lighting on the game. There's certain issues it causes it, like when it's certain conditions. No, not in a game like this, Alan. No, because it doesn't work as well on these games. In games like iRacing, ACC, and LMU, I always want to be in the cockpit view, 100%, because it's just so much nicer with like the feel of it. Gran Turismo is unique because of the way they do their bumper view, and the fact that the cockpit view is shit. So it kind of like is one of the only options if you like that kind of like view. Do you know what I mean? Like, yes, you get an advantage of visibility, but the cockpit, the floor view on this doesn't look anywhere near like Gran Turismo's. It's too low. It just doesn't give the same effect. You'll find most people who play like, well, iRacing, you're forced upon it, but I think with games like ACC, LMU, and iRacing, a lot of people will always use the cockpit view because it just feels nice. You can adjust it to however you want. So you can move the wheel forward, you can move like the chair forward, up, back, change the field of view. You can't do these things on Gran Turismo, so it's not really comparable. Yeah, I prefer the cockpit view naturally, but Gran Turismo is just more aligned to that view. So use whatever view you want. You can obviously you could play this game however you want, but for me personally, I've never used a bumper view on this game. I'd always use cockpit. Just feels so much more immersive. But there's nothing wrong with it. See that lighting bug again there? It happened again. There's nothing wrong with using whatever view you want to use. Might need to change the... I wonder if the brake pressures are on. I need to check the brake pressures there in a minute. Make sure they're not at 100. Because I don't like it when they're on 100. You're right, Divine. This race will be interesting because I literally don't know. My wet pace isn't particularly great for a start. Well, not in the I don't think the BMW's the best in the wet apparently either. Apparently the BMW strength is not wet. But it should be pretty decent down the straight here. Oh. It's not weird. I tell you why it's not weird, because these games actually make their game. Like the reason why you'll see that Gran Turismo players are using cockpit view on these games is because they've made it so it's playable. Gran Turismo don't put the effort in to make it feel good on a cockpit view. That's why, because you can adjust so many more things on a PC. Like I can move my chair forward, up, back, and then you can change the field of view as well. So that's why you're seeing that they're using cockpit view on this game, because you have the options to change stuff. Whereas on GT7 you just don't get them options, so no one really uses cockpit view. Definitely need a bit more TC here. It's a little bit too. I think it needs to be a little bit higher, the TC for the wet. That was shite. But I'm gonna go TC6. I'm gonna do 666. Oh. I think the rain's picked up a bit here. Feels like it's getting wetter. Oh yeah, I can alter the cockpit view in so many different ways. No, they don't give you more than one cockpit view on this, but you can alter everything so you can make it into whatever view you want. Do you know what I mean? So on LMU, you can literally change so many different things about the view and the head movement. You can basically create a view of your liking through the one view. Oh. No, this view, the way I've got it now, I mean, I can alter. This is how I've picked to do it. This is how I want it, the way it looks now. But everyone likes different things. This is how I've deliberately picked it to be. This is definitely getting wetter. Yeah, crooked. I mean, I think at the moment LMU's kind of having that effect a little bit because it's just so good. You're right, Kinetic. Yeah, we just did a Sebring race. We won it. A little bit of some people. Well, I don't think there was anything wrong with it, but I mean, you can have a look at the end of the last race, have a little look at the replay and see what you think. But I think we're okay personally. But I can see why people would say you need to give a bit more space. But I can also see my point where I personally think that the move wasn't really on there, like, or he should have lifted. I think we kept our car predictable. He just went a bit too aggressive. But everyone's got different views on overtakes and incidents. I didn't take him out. He hit me and binned it. So at the end of the day, it was kind of his own fault in my view. But you can have a little look at it, Kinetic, and see. Good race though, that Sebring one. But the fuel, I got the fuel worked out, and then it said it was going to go an extra lap randomly. So I started saving virtual energy, and then didn't even need to. It bloody went 29 laps. Yeah, this has definitely got wetter here, chat. Pace is dropping off. Definitely need more TC, I think. Yeah, I've learned, Portman. We learned it. We had some good races there. We should have won multiple races, but let's not talk about the LMP2 drivers, Crooked. Let's not talk about them LMP2 drivers. It definitely feels wetter. See what I mean? I think I'd have to up the I think the slip angle needs to go higher in the wet, maybe. That might be what the issue is here, the slip. But it is also getting slower, so it's hard to judge what you're doing. Feels drivable, though, with the dry setup on. I'll try that now, actually, because why is it, by the way, why is it not saying I've signed up for this race? Because hang on, when is this race, chat? I've definitely registered for it, so why is it not saying it on there? It's panicking me. That event starts. Yeah, no, chat, is this bugged? Because I've not signed up to Sebring. I've signed up to what? I haven't even signed up to that race. I'm signing up to this one. What? I think this game's bugged. I'm going to come out and go back in. I think it's bugged because I've signed up to the Le Mans race. I haven't signed up to Sebring. So why is it saying I've signed up to Sebring there? I would think by the end of the year, Nick, Yeah, I think I just need to reload it up, don't I? Let's have a little look. Yeah, I've registered for that, so it was just bugged. It was confusing me, that. Right, so let me just go back to the track, because what I'm going to do is just going to do the setup. I'm going to change the wet part of it, and then I can then put my preferred drier settings when it dries out a bit, but I might leave the slip angle a little bit higher because the track won't be rubbed in. I don't know how many tracks. They've got loads of variations, but I think there's currently... How many tracks is there in the game currently? I know 3 more are coming this year. You got Cataluna, Paul Ricard, and Silverstone coming this year. But I don't know... how many there is at the moment. Fuji, Monza, Imola, Sebring, Le Mans, Spa, Bahrain, Portimao, what's that other, the weird name one? The Qatar one, that's 9. Might be 9 or 10, I think, as a bait. Like, is it 10 tracks maybe? And then you've got 3 more that are coming, but they all have variations of them tracks as well. All the variations are in there, but then I think 3 more are coming at the end of this year to make it to more. And then I presume they're going to add some from the Asia Le Mans series, which could mean 3 more tracks coming as well, which would be good. Oh yeah, Cotter as well. So yeah, you got Cotter as well. Right, let me just... Because it's gonna be a wet I presume it's a wet qualifying, is it? Chat, is it a wet qualifying? The thing is, with that incident, I couldn't turn more right because we would have just gone off the track and hit the wall on the right. We were literally given a car's width, and I think he should have just lifted a bit, but I get it. I can see why people would say that I should have gave him a bit more space, but I can also say in a racing situation, you give as much space as you need, and then if he decided not to lift, he was on the back quarter of my car. He wasn't fully alongside, so I think he needed to just back out a little bit, in my view, but everyone has different views on incidents. I'm not going to change my view. I still think we did nothing wrong. I still think I would do the same again, to be honest with you, in a racing situation like that. So, right, let me load that up. I don't know whether the qualifying's in the dry or the wet. If it's in the wet, I'm going to put this on to 9, and then up this to maybe 5 or 6 on both of them. I don't know. It feels like you need more TC and stuff on in the wet, definitely. Yeah, Cataluna's coming as well. Crooked, I believe. As far as I know, they've confirmed Cataluna as well, haven't they? Silverstone's the one I want. I love Silverstone. I don't think he could claim it anyway, because we were ahead by, like... And we did give him a car's width, but he just chose to floor it, so... I mean, I don't know. But yeah, we were clearly ahead, because he was in my mirror on my screen. I could see him in the mirror. But yeah, I would predict if he did report it, nothing would happen, because I don't think they'd look at that as my fault. I don't think they could, really, because we were ahead and we were on the outside, so... Alright, let's... try and figure this out. I'm trying to figure... Let me go out of here, actually, right, so I'll leave that as it is. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. No, that's alright, I got it. I want to check the qualifying conditions. If it's dry, then I'll just go with qualifying. Oh shit! It starts. Hang on, what? qualifying starts wet, then dries out, and then rains at the end. So you want to get straight out there, I presume, so that you get your lap. Hang on a minute here. Is the track already going to be wet in qualifying? I'm going to have to see what this is going to be like. I tried to search for this game on Crew Chief, couldn't find it. Wasn't showing up on there at all. I searched for it, wasn't showing up. Oh, to be fair, I haven't driven Cotter on this yet properly. I've not even driven the track on this game. It wasn't on my list of games on there, Kinetic. I went through all the games and it wasn't showing up. I think Basic Ollie had the same issue as well, because I was watching Ollie the other week, I think it was, and he was saying the same, that it wasn't showing up on his Crew Chief. Just the game wouldn't show up there. So I don't know if I've got to do something or what, but yeah, I haven't driven Cotter yet. I need to drive. I need to try that track, really. I'm hoping that'll be a fixed setup race in the future, because I mean, Cotter I do know, kind of, but I'd need to learn it because I haven't driven that since ACC, and I wasn't particularly quick on that game there. So I'd need to learn Cotter, but I need to learn that Lucille track as well. And then we should be, we got all the tracks figured out then. Right, let's see. We got multiple splits in this race, chat. So it looks like this race is a bit more popular. So there should be 3 splits in this. I feel like Cotter is probably better in higher downforce, maybe. So in like maybe the hypercars, it might be a little bit better on Cotter, but I don't know. I know on ACC it wasn't too bad when you got the rhythm, but I remember I only did like 1 or 2 races on ACC there, so I'd need to learn it on this as well. So yeah, just 2 more tracks to learn really, Cotter and Lucille. You right, Thierry? Cotter the tyre shredder. Yeah, I mean it will be on. I wonder if I'm. Kinetic, what do you reckon? I noticed that Coach Dave on this track had is 9 for his understeer for his ABS, but I still think 6 is better. But in the wet, I wonder if 9's better in the wet over 6. I don't know. I could probably go a bit more aggressive then with the brake bias, but I don't know. I think it's more to do with the slip angle that needs changing for the wet. You have to get the latest version of Crew Chiefs. That might be what it is. I just used the one that I've got. But yeah, I mean, I will be using that because, like I say, hopefully we'll be back on iRacing in the future as well. Bit of iRacing, bit of LMU, and a little bit of Gran Turismo. Bit of a mixture. Bit of a mixture. Well, probably more LMU than iRacing, but still. Maybe a little bit of iRacing in the future, just for a bit more. I think because of the track variety, I think if you're streaming every day, I don't think you could. The problem with LMU hasn't got many tracks. I think it doesn't have that much variety for tracks, so you need another game like iRacing with the variety of tracks to go with it, so you can do other stuff as well. And then you've got Gran Turismo for the different type of racing, really. I'll probably. I don't know. Yeah, no, I need to see. How do you do that? Someone said about that. I don't know how you do it, though, Troy. I don't know how you do it. I genuinely have no idea. Don't know how you do it, man. I've got no idea. And I'm joining the event now, so I'll have a 3-minute practice. We can have a little look, but I need to get the setup on first. Right. I don't know how wet it's going to be in this. What's it saying at the moment? It's saying 13%, 90% rain. Okay, right. So it's going to get wet in there. So I'm going to up that to 9. I might just try 559. I'm going to keep like that. Yeah, no worries, Costas. Yeah, don't know when I'll get on that, and just have to see. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Like, where is this setting that you're on about for the name tags? Because track map, driver, full. I don't know if it'll I don't know if my camera will hide that though. You know, if I put it to full. Driver HUD labels hidden. I presume you put hidden there. I presume. Right, let me just see where this radar is now. See if it shows. See, you're not going to see the whole thing there now though, because look, because of my camera, and I can't move it now. That's the problem with that, chat. I've got to be honest with you. I need to change that because I use that. I use it the way it was to see when the hypers are coming through, so that's going to have to be changed for this. Because, yeah, I like looking at the radar on that for when the hypers are coming through and stuff. So, for me, I prefer driver. I think I prefer the driver for that. I use that all the time when I'm driving. So when I'm driving, I keep my eye on that radar. Sorry, on the track map, because it shows me and I can see when the blue's coming through and how many how many LMP2s or how many hypers are coming through. So it gives me a bit of a. I don't really want that 4-1 on, to be honest with you. Right there. What was I doing for this? I got everything sorted there. I'm just gonna go out with that, and wet tires would be needed. That would be useful. Why is it saying? Oh yeah, that's right. So we're only going to get 1 lap in, aren't we? Let's just see the conditions on track. It's rain, 4%, 5% wet. Is everyone going on dries here? Some people are going out on dries, but nah, it's got to be. By the time you do your lap, surely it's going to be wets, isn't it? I would think, is it? No, they're on dries. Chat, dries or wets here, because this doesn't feel. They're going on dries. The majority on dries. I'm changing. We'll try it. We'll try that. I'm guessing you can get a lap in on dries. No, everyone's gone onto the wets now. What? Wait there a minute. Let's just see what it's like. Wait there. Says damp, but chat, what are we saying? Like, I don't know if this is a dry qualifying or a wet qualifying. It's hard to tell when the tires aren't warmed up as well. We got a little bit of time to change our mind if we want, but at the moment, I think dries might be the way, because when these warm up, surely it's dry tyres. We'll see. Interesting though, isn't it? I like the contrasting that what people are doing. We'll find out what way's the right way, I suppose. Fordy, I think you're a bit behind on the... Someone let Ashley know he's a bit behind on the stream. I think he's like about 2-3 minutes behind. It's going to rain at the end, Fordy, man. The end of qualifying, it rains, mate. It says that. It literally says that on the thing. So, I don't know. Like, some people are on wet, some people are on dries, but maybe I should have went out earlier, like straight out, if I wanted to do. Oh, why does that car feel so dodgy through there? Do not like that. Maybe we should have went out straight away if we wanted to do a dry tyre run. That's what I'm thinking. Might have made a mistake, because I wonder if you have to get out early. Man, this setup feels a little bit sketchy, you know. I'm not liking the feel of it at the moment in these conditions anyway, but right, let's just try and get a lap in on the dry. Oh. Not sure about this at the moment. I put a bit too much fuel in as well. Didn't get that right. Oh, definitely don't feel like I can push. It's raining a bit heavier now. It's getting a little bit slippery. I wonder if that's why some people are on the wets. You bloody legend, man. Thank you so much. Man, thank you for that. That's huge. Absolutely huge support, man. Can we all smash that legend mode there for Thierry, chat? Massive support there with the $50. It's been a while. Sorry, don't apologise, man. We've been playing Gran Turismo every day. You're not interested in Gran Turismo, so I don't blame you. If you're not interested in something, you don't watch it, do you? But yeah, we might be jumping on iRacing soon as well now, Thierry, as well as this. So you might be in races with us soon, man. You legend. Thank you very much for the support, Thierry. Much, much appreciated. That's massive help for me, mate. Massive. My car feels really dodgy. I might up a click of downforce for this wet start as well. Give myself a little bit more downforce because the car feels a bit loose in these conditions. See what I mean? Ah, chat. Why can't I? See what I mean? It just feels... It feels very, very dodgy. It feels... there's nothing embarrassing about being Silver 1, Pio. It feels like... I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I don't know if it's the brake bias. It feels super sketchy when I get into the break-ins. I know, I was worried about that corner though, and this corner up here felt the same. Well, actually it felt alright there now. Oh no, we probably was on the right tyre. I think we just got a bit unlucky with that corner. I need to change, I think what I need to do is change the brake bias. I need to change it so that the brake bias isn't so much towards... I think I need to go a bit more aggressive towards the... maybe a bit more... Because I'm using 6 and not 9. Maybe I need like 51.5 or something. And a bit more aero for this race because it's going to rain. So I might put a bit of rear aero on for this start. Because it definitely... I mean, even with this damage, it feels sketchy on the rear. Oh, God, it doesn't even want to turn. Oh. Oh, wow. Who knows where we would have been, chat. I finished the lap because you just don't know if anyone else is going to get invalidated laps. So I genuinely think I don't know how much we lost with that. I don't know. How much lap time do you think we lost with that? I've got no idea. The Bulls! Thank you. The Bulls. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Happy 7 months to me. 7 months legend emote for the Bulls. Yeah, Pio, okay. I don't know, because it wouldn't even go in reverse. So I think we lost probably at minimum 10 seconds. At the very least, it had to be 10 seconds, I would think. Let me load that up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bit more aero on. Because, like, with this rain, I'm going to give it 2 more clicks of rear aero. I'm also going to give... I've already... in the race I had 51.5. So I already did that for the race. Right, the race is going to start wet, isn't it? So I'm going to go a bit more safe on the setup for the start of the race. So we're going to be at the back, chat. We're going to be right at the back, but hey. It's going to dry out though, Kinetic. It's going to dry out. It's going to change. In the wet, it didn't feel too bad with the fronts because they understeered. So I've already tested it in the wet and it felt all right like that with the slightly more front bias. I haven't got a button to do that on my wheel. I haven't set it up yet, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I haven't got it set up. So, and I don't know which ones are mapped to which, so I don't want to mess with it. We'll just... I think it's one of these on the right, but I can't remember. I might have one of these set up to it on the right-hand side. I can't fully remember. I think we'll be okay with the balance that I've got, because my bias is very much towards the front, so we should be all right. So how many... I didn't even know how many laps is... Oh, that's what I'm going to check when it starts. I need to see how many laps it's going to go, so I can do me... Oh, you can do it. Oh, on the MFD you can do it, do you mean? All right. So you can change the ABS on the MFD? Well, what I'll do then is I'll put that to 51 then, rather than 51.5, if 9's for that. I didn't know that you could do it on the MFD. Ah, okay. I'll do that when I pit them.
Teams and drivers
Right,
go
full
to
fuel.
the grid for a race start.
Let's just see what it says for laps. What we need. How many laps is it saying? 10 laps. So it's going to be 5 laps at the pit stop, isn't it? So yeah, is it just 100% in at the pit stop, chat? I think you're just gonna have to put the full five like 100% back in. If it's saying 10 laps, you're just gonna have to go full fuel. Ah, oh, have you already done the race, Kinetic? Or maybe, oh, I see. Oh shit. So we can do the ABS there. God. Still learning. Still learning. So you won't see any names above the cars anymore, chat, by the way. P1's on the medium tyres, chat. Is that not a bad move? Is it not? Isn't this race starting on the wets? Definitely. I'm pretty sure you have to start on the wets in this race. Why would it be... There's some people are going on the mediums. 1 minute.
Formation lap has started.
I don't know. Shut up, Pio. I don't know whether what... Maybe you can survive on the dries, chat, and then you don't have to change tyres. So maybe you can survive. Looks like people are doing different things. We'll have to see. I mean, I could have survived in that qualifying if I would have probably had 9 on the ABS. So maybe... And we're out of place here as well, but I don't know. First race, better to be safe than sorry. I think it's better to be safe than sorry because it's my first race, so... Yeah, rank 1's on the mediums, chat. We should have been on the mediums by the looks of this. But hey, I didn't know. We're not going to be. Yeah, we're on the wrong tire. I thought it was like someone said it. Someone yesterday said it gets quite wet. So. I probably could have had 6 on the ABS here with how dry it is.
Green flag, green flag.
Car in front's got a drive through. Car behind's got a drive through, sorry. Alright, it's oh, is it random? Like the weather? Like you've got to look. I mean, I didn't look at the weather report. Maybe I should have looked at the weather report because P1's on the dries. It's like someone's off. I love that it went green and then said exit, overtaking a car off the track. Well, there's a bit of chaos. Got a bit more rear downforce on, which should make it a bit more stable. Might be a bit slow on the straight, so. Oh, there's chaos, there's chaos. Oh my god, there's drama everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's an LMP2 coming through the left. Oh my goodness me. Let's go. Right, we're up to P9, chat. Oh, that LMP2's all over the place. Was he weaving like that for? Oh, there's someone up. Here comes an LMP2, hopefully he'll wait. This is a good race, chat. I feel like we need to do more of this one. I'm lacking a little bit of straight line speed because I've put a bit more rear on, but it's with slip we can definitely still overtake. Oh! Let's go, chat. We're up to P5. What the hell? Don't worry, we'll play it in a minute. Told ya. Told ya. Don't give up. We're not giving up. And tyres are on fire, but need a bit of rain to cool them down, maybe. Look at it like this. If we would have said you'll be in P9 at the end of the first lap, would you be happy? That's how we'll look at this. We'll put a positive spin on it. And I certainly would have been very happy with P9 at the end of lap 1. So let's not give up. Let's keep going. Might have took a little bit of life out of them tyres though. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The rears. Definitely hurt the rears a bit. You have the weather report on the MFD, so I can see that. I can get the weather report up there now, so you can see what the weather's there, and it will tell you what it's doing. You had the weather report before we went to the track. We know that it's going to dry out. That dry tyre run is struggling. I feel like we need to get ahead while it's a little bit moist. I've got a little bit of shaking going on here. So the track is slightly wet at the moment and it's cloudy with drizzle. Yeah, they're struggling. The dry tyre runners are really struggling, chat. Right, let's keep pushing here. Come on. We had a bit of 360 for you for a bit of entertainment. Now we just got to keep pushing. Tried to go around the outside of him. Here comes an LMP2. He should get me on the straight this one though. I'll let him go to the inside. A little bit worried about the wear I took off the rear tyres though. Because by the end of like when we need to pit, which is the end of lap 5 I presume, you've got to do 5 laps, haven't you? Otherwise you're not going to make it. I love this race over there. Like, you can do different strategies and stuff. Keep an eye on that weather forecast for the next one, though. This guy's a little bit, moves a lot, but we'll see. Is that the medium tyre runner there, struggling? He's backing out. He's just not got the grip, has he? I need to get past this car. Definitely. Right, we're back up to P7, chat. It's been an interesting start to the race. I reckon it might dry out a bit now, though, you know. Man, this guy's dodgy. Anyone else think this guy's a bit iffy in front of me? Surely.
9490.64.
I don't trust this guy in front one little bit. He doesn't look the best, to be honest with you. I was a little bit slow on the straights because we put that extra aero on. Whoa, no, 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 no. Wow, that just went again. That was a weird one. What the hell? This isn't going to help the tyres, is it? It's not going to help the tyres. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's like I've not got enough TC on or something. But it doesn't seem like it's wet enough to warrant too much on the TC. Stop the TC to 7 or something, just see if it just helps a bit. We've lost so much time. We could have literally been fighting for the win here if we were at this stage, if I wasn't plebbing it. Got damage on the front now as well, which don't know how much that's going to cause. Yeah, you're going to lose in the pit stop, and you're also going to lose with warming the tyres up, aren't you? Well, that's the GT3 off, so that's a position. Don't give up in this race. I'm doing it. I feel like we need to do this race again. We need to give this another go. Make sure we get that qualifying lap in on the dry tyre, though. Yeah, it's gonna go quicker now. You can see the dry line appearing as well. So you're gonna be a bit. They're gonna come back out. The dry tyres are gonna start catching up, aren't they? But you can't pit until lap 5. You literally cannot pit until lap 5. You have to stay out. I need to be careful with these track limits as well. I can turn that TC down. Oh, that LMP2's just gone straight on. Still pulling away from the medium runner behind us there, though, but then he's going to gain so much for the pit stop phase, isn't he? But then they will be on warm tyres versus fresh. But then you're going to lose with warming the tyres up, so quite an interesting race this one, chat. It's the steering input there, you got to be so careful. Yeah, they'll try and save so that they can, what they'll do, they'll try and save the fuel so that they can not get caught up in any pit lane shite. Makes sense. The leader's just getting away here. I presume he's got setup that's more properly done for wet conditions. I need to change to don't repair the damage as well before we pit on the next lap. Can't believe how many times I've flipped it in this race though. Terrible, terrible, terrible. You could probably do, I don't know, I'm saying you probably could put a little less than 100% in, because I don't know if you'll use less. No, we're probably right with the drier conditions, aren't we, to use 100. So with lift and coast, you could have pitted now and put the dries on and just tried to warm them up, but we'll play it safe for this one.
Time for 70.78.
Right, we're catching up some more cars up here. We're in a fight for top 5 if we can not pleb it. Oh no, that's an LMP2, sorry. That's the LMP2 that's just not getting away from anyone. Oh, Jesus, these tires are getting hot. But yeah, P6 is there though. Just gotta be careful in the wet. I feel like my rear tyres are overheating quite a bit here. They are worn as well from them spins. Should have been lifting and coasting from the start just to save a bit in the pits. That's what I should have done. I definitely should have done that. Lift and coasted. Would have saved quite a lot of time. No, I'm going to stick with it because in the dry it snapped before, so I'm going to stick with this. Because I'm going to change the ABS to 6 and just stick with it for now. See what it feels like. We'll go again though with this one, chat, and we'll try and get a qualifying lap in. And enjoy it. I feel like this is an enjoyable little combo. Yeah, see, I feel like I need the aero there. I don't know if it's a setup I'm running. It just doesn't feel the greatest there. Right, that medium tyre run is catching us up now. The track you can see is new medium. Make sure we do that. Nearly forgot to change tyres. Would have been interesting. Oh, these tyres feel dead on the rear. They feel really dead.
Lap 4, 21.07.
All right. Gonna be a full amount of virtual energy in. Be for a bit. I mean, I don't really care where we finish in this one. It's more about just seeing what the race is about, and then we can go again, and hopefully we know a bit more now. Yeah, they have to pit. You've got to put fuel in. Everyone has to pit in this race. You can't make it without pitting. Every driver has to pit, chat. So he's put a lot less than me in there, look. What? Why is he not going? Oh, has he not changed his tyres? Oh, that's the, I know why. That was the, I get it. I thought that was the Ferrari that went, so I was like, why isn't it letting us go? But that's because that was the other Ferrari that was already on the mediums. It got me all confused. Right, we're down to P10, but look at this race we're going to have when we get out, chat. We need to get on with this and get them tyres warmed up. Right, so I need to change some stuff here, don't I? I'm going to leave, while we've got a bit of cold tyres, I might leave the TC on a little bit here. Oh, shit. Wow, this track is sketchy with these cold tyres. Let's just leave it as it is for now, chat, definitely. I don't think I want to change that at the moment. Like, the tyres haven't got the temperature to get grip out of it. He's just gone into the wall. Whoa, this is sketchy. Right, I'm gonna leave it. Just leave it like that for now, and we can always change it after. Taking it easy, chat. Just need to get the temperatures first. I've got the TC up quite high already. I'm using more than I normally would already, Rob. He's off. Right, we're back up to P8. We've got 5 seconds. Let's see if we can get the temperature in and start hunting. Right, we got temperature. I can lower this down a bit now. Grip is so low. is. Still sketchy.
Lap 5, 37.50.
Just need to get some heat in the. Once we're over like 155, I think we'll be good to push a bit more. See, I don't know if some of the cars behind might not have changed size, they might have the temperatures up. At the moment, it's still struggling to get them temperatures. Oh, big save, big save. Went on the curb then. Be careful on the curb. I'd rather play this in GT7, definitely. We will not be on Gran Turismo 7 today. Definitely not. No way, not with this race. I'm going back into this one and trying to get used to it, see what we can figure out. Annoyingly, like, I'm so annoyed at the two mistakes because we'd easily be in the top 6, wouldn't we? But if I can get a bit more temperature, I can start pushing these tyres. But at the moment, it feels like it's really hard to get temperature. Nowhere near where we should be doing pace-wise. I don't know how much damage we've got on the front as well when I hit the wall. Because I did hit it quite big FOD. Don't get me wrong, I like GT7, but I'm preferring LMU at the moment, so yeah. Yeah, I would agree at the moment. The path they've taken is a little bit on the arcade side with the slip and, yeah, the way things are with the bump drafting and that. We're definitely slow on the straight at the moment. But I did put a little bit more rear aero on, but so. It could be that why we're slow on the straights. Oh my goodness me. Gotta get off the curbs. The curbs are still wet. Or it just doesn't like the unsettling of like coming off the curb. Glad I tried this race though, chat. Got a lot to figure out with it though. Gonna lose a little bit of DR in this, but hey, who cares? I just love that you've got so many different options of like whether you want to do a short race, a long race, even it's just daily racing. You've got hour-long races, 40-minute races, 20-minute races, strategy races, fuel races. They've literally got something all the time for basically everyone. That's what I love about it. Yeah, the tracks aren't, there's not that many tracks on the game, but they create variety with the combos from what I've experienced so far. So that Lexus is definitely running less aero, and I think without the, I don't know if he's got damage or not, but my front damage is definitely losing me a bit on the straight. So 2 laps to go. I think this guy's going to get us on the straight because that Lexus is flying down the straights. Yeah, look, with the damage, as soon as we get to 6th gear, it's just going to go flying past. Yeah, we've only been live for 3 hours, to be honest. It doesn't it? I honestly don't even feel like I've been live that long because the race has been quite good so far. I'm enjoying it. Gonna go back into this one though, chat, definitely. I'm gonna try this race again. I think I'll go with lower aero though and just take the risk. Porsche, thank you very much for the $5, legend. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It does get a little bit annoying, I agree with you, but there is still fun to be had on Gran Turismo. There is still fun to be had on there, but I know where people are coming from with the criticisms of Gran Turismo, but I do still think there's fun to be had on the game. But yeah, I know what people are saying 100%. I'm not sure if you better just go with the default setup on this track. Alright, we got one more lap after this. It's definitely getting like grippier. That was an interesting line. What? Weird. Did he have to back out because the track limits, do you reckon, chat?
405.4.
So he might be pushing his track limit count if he's just had to back out there. Last lap. Right, we need to push. I'm not listing for that. We're okay for that. We got loads. Well, that is so dodgy over there. I don't know if it's a setup though. The default setup rides that curb so much better. If we can hold on to a P8, I'll definitely take that from where we started. And we've had two big spins. We've had a crash and a spin, so a P8 will be a decent recovery. Could have probably put a little bit less in the second pit stop as well, you know. Didn't quite need as much as what we put in. Man, this setup does not like the curbs at all. You can't touch the default setup. You can attack these curbs. I don't know if just go with the standard default setup on it. It's probably quicker. It's gonna get us here, isn't it? I just think because we put the dry setup on, I just don't know if it just, to be honest with you, it just doesn't like the curbs, which is weird because on the normal races with this track and combo, when you were with default setup, this car could just go over the curbs, no issue. It was fine with it, so I don't know why it's so sketchy now. Has to be something with the setup, doesn't it? Yeah, well, the downforce will be lower on this, but I did up it by 2 clicks, so it would have been even worse then. Yeah, what we should have done, chat, is we should have put a little bit less virtual energy in at the pit stop. But the dry pace is not there at the moment with this setup. It feels really slow. We'll take it, chat. I mean, if we take out the 2 bins, I don't know how much further. I mean, we could have been P5 area maybe without the 2 binnage, but nowhere near the leader's pace. But the annoying thing is, 404 doesn't seem like a quick lap. Doesn't seem like a very quick lap, that 404. But then again, the track's obviously not at its fastest, is it? This guy's done a 402 though. So, I don't know. Just craziness, that race. Let's see when the next one starts, how long we have to wait. Let's just come out of here while we let that do that. We'll have a look in a minute what we lost. We probably lost a decent chunk. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Battlefield again. Right, wait there. So, you must... 55 minutes. You miss out on one. Okay, so you have to miss one, chat. So it's a long wait for the next one of them because of how long the race is with the qualifying. You don't get back in for another one. I mean, we could do that. Starts in 24 minutes. The Portimo one. Yeah, he's probably been on the PS5 playing it. I was gonna say it's the beta's on the PS5. So that's. I don't want to do that either. I'm not doing the GT race. Well, that's a pain. All the races are like the only one that's not too much of a wait is right there. So you got them 3 that we can do, but then there's that one that's 24 minutes away, chat. But then if we do that one, we're then gonna miss that one. That's annoying. Like that's Oh no. That one's a decent wait for that one. That's over an hour away, that one, so that's a no. This is a 53-minute wait, or you've got 28 minutes for that, but then you also have this one that starts in 23 minutes. So this multi-class one at Portimo is a little bit further. That's about a 20-minute wait if we do that one, chat. But then if we do that one, we won't get... Will we get back into that? Wait there. Might. 50... No, we won't. We won't make it into that one, though. Decisions, chat. Decisions. So basically, if we do the Portimo race, we can't then go back into the Le Mans race because we won't get back in time. And if we wait it out for this one, you then won't get back into that either. But you'd get back into... That's awkward. I'm not doing Fuji. I'm not doing Fuji. But it's not. That's not what I'm concerned. I'm not doing that one no matter what. But the thing is, if I wait for this one, 20-minute wait, we jump into that, but then we can't go back to Le Mans. We just done Sebring before. So the problem with Sebring is that doesn't start until 5 past. That's over an hour and 10 minutes away. So if we did, I want to do Le Mans again though. I really want to do the Le Mans race again, but no matter what we do, we're going to miss it. That's frustrating. Because even if we wait for this one, that won't be finished in time to do the Le Mans race. I don't think it'd get in. So that, yeah, you won't get in. It will just be finished before it, won't it? Balls. I'm not doing Gran Turismo. This is a LMU stream. We ain't switching our wheel over for the Gran Turismo. No chance. It's because we've gone on a weird... Because we've done that race first and then went to this one. It's made it a bit awkward. I'll tell you what, why are we just trying to figure out what we're going to do? We could have maybe a little bit of a test with the Le Mans one, but... Try and find a bit of pace. Fuji, I like Fuji, but not in the GTEs. I don't. They lock up a little bit. You got to get used to them, and they lock up quite a bit easier. The top splits are really like they're people that have really got used to them GTEs. So I don't want to go in there and just be crawling around at the back causing crashes. You have to, yeah, but how do you register in advance though? Because how would you do that? I've already done Sebring. I would rather do Le Mans, chat. That's the whole point of what I'm saying. I'd rather be doing Le Mans. I'd rather be doing the Le Mans race than the Sebring race. Let's have a little look what we gained. Or lost, sorry. What we lost. It'll be what we lost, won't it? We only lost 5% with that, actually. That's not too bad. I thought we'd lose more than that. It's not actually that bad, considering we binned it twice. See, I don't know how you can sign up for 2 in a row. Like, how do you do that? Because... chat, the whole point of what I'm saying is I want to do Le Mans. I want to do Le Mans again. So, like... I think it's just jump into a practice session and go with Le Mans again, because if we go with any other race, we're not going to get into the Le Mans race, and I really want to do that one again because that one was interesting. Yeah, but how do you do that though if you're in the race? That's what I mean. I don't. If I'm in the race, how do I register for it? I don't understand how I can register for it if I'm in the race. That's what I don't understand. Oh no, I mean my best track here in terms of combos would be that one, Sebring, or the Portimo. This one I'm not really confident in the wet, but I just like the chaos. Oh, is it? Ah, right, I know. Oh, so wait there. So you have to then. So when it starts, wait for it to go into the thing, and then click upcoming, and then register before you join the actual thing. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't need to practice anyway. I know what you mean. And then you can get back in just in time. So how often are they? Let's have a little look at the schedule. So they're on every hour. Oh yeah, that we must have missed out by a matter of seconds, mustn't we? Ah, I didn't realise that. It must have just been a matter of like minutes that we lost. Like if we'd, what a pleb. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, 1 minute chat. Why we're there? Why we're having a little. Don't forget to get the like button. We're only on 178 likes. I know that I don't want to be sitting here nagging, but like we really need to get these likes up there. If we need to push this channel, and we really need to see if we can get them likes up. So we've been live for nearly 4 hours and we haven't hit 200 likes yet. So it'd be nice if we could get 200 likes and get them likes in there. Try and push these likes, because like I say, with that certain channel out there that's doing all the harm, we need to fight back. So I'd be grateful if you could smash that like. It'd help me out. You're right, Arkies. What's the weekly race on this? I haven't even looked at the weekly race this week. Portimo. I presume that's with setups, isn't it? That's with setups, that one. Didn't even know about that one. How many people have entered that? Let's have a little look. I'm not going to enter it because I've not got a setup, but not even a full lobby in there at the moment in that one, though. And there's a lot of... Yeah, that doesn't look the most competitive, to be honest with you. But yeah, I haven't done a weekly race yet. I need to get the setup for the car and have a go at that at some point. Them weekly races, because the weekly races, chat, are longer. Look, they're 100. Wait there, is it a 100-minute race? I think for that one. Yeah, so an hour and 40 for that one with a 10-minute qualifying. These are on all the time as well. So these are other races you get to do as well. So there's loads of options, but the annoying thing is the options right now, it would have been better if that was Spa race starting now. For me, that would have been good if the Spa race was on there now. But it's the bloody Fuji one. Unless we just leave Le Mans and do Le Mans another time, chat, and do Portimao now. There's an option. Should we just do Portimao so we're not waiting around, and then just maybe do another what do you call it after it? Because right there, 30 minutes. I don't know. We could do Portimao and then just do a couple of them maybe and see how the racing is on that one. It was pretty chaotic the other day, but I don't know. Oh no, the Portimao's a fuel saver now, isn't it? It's not that. It's a fuel saving race, I think, that Portimao. Well, it's either you can do both of the strategies actually. You can do fuel saving or flat out. 44 minutes of practice. I don't really want to drive around practicing for 44 minutes. The Algarve track's good. I like it. I've learnt that now. I just don't really want to sit here for 44 minutes. Just it's either do Portimao and just jump into a couple of Portimao races. Yeah, I've known Cryptic for years, man. Years. Call of Duty as well. Call of Duty. I'm pretty sure I started playing on Call of Duty first, and then he played F1 as well, F1 2010. So yeah, pretty much F1 2010 was where we started racing together. I ain't got a clue, chat. I don't know what to do. Like this one, like I'm stuck in between. I'm stuck in between, like, whether we do Portimao and then just do 2 Portimao races, or just wait it out for the Le Mans race again. But it's a bit of a, it's gonna be like 45 minutes of just waiting around, practicing basically. Yeah, it really was a good game, F1 2010. It was a really, really good game. I missed that. That game was top quality game, I tell you. Very, very good racing game. See, the thing that the timings don't work though, Rob. That's what I'm saying, because if I do Algarve, look. So if I do this one, I then can't get back into the next Le Mans race. I'd have to do 2 of them. Wait there. So wait there. When does the one after this start? Let's see. I mean, I don't think I'm going to do 3 that long. I mean, we've already been live for nearly 4 hours, so I'm not going to be live for like 8 hours today. I haven't driven that track yet, so I'll learn that off stream. I prefer learning tracks when I'm not live because I can focus. Wait there, so so they're every hour, and then the soft one there. So you can't. You'll never ever You'll never go from that one and be able to go into this one. It won't work because the one that starts at 4:15, you'll finish that whole thing by about 5, and then you'll have 45-minute break for that one. It'll never work into it. Like that one, 5:15 into. It's just the same, isn't it? It's always going to be the same. It's just, yeah. You'll never be able to go from that to that. That one's 4:15. No, you can't even do that one either. You could probably go from that one. You could go that one to Sebring. So you could go from this and then go into Sebring. And do it that way if you wanted to. So yeah, you could go there and then get into that one. But then you'd be in that one until 6:15, which, yeah. We're deciding what we're going to do. I think I'm just going to go and practice. I want to do a Le Mans race again. I want to do Le Mans, so I'm just going to go and practice this one, chat. So, sorry. If you wanted to watch racing, I'm just going to practice this till the next race. So, yeah, I'm going to register for that. I want to do this race because I might finish with this race because it's a longer race as well. So, it will take us through to pretty much the end of the stream then. Right, let's jump into the practice for this. This might then finish us off for the day, this one. Just try and survive in that. It's just the start of that race was so interesting with different strategies. Some people trying to survive on the dry tyre. I need to get something to eat as well in a minute and top up my drink, so do that in a minute. We've only got 10 minutes of this left anyway, but what I'll do is I'll let me just qualify him a bit more. What I'm going to do, I'm going to change because I'm going to go with, for qualifying, I'm going to go with the dry tyre again. I'm going to go earlier as well. I'm going to go out earlier in quali, and I'm going to run 9 on that. We're going to go with a bit more of a yeah, I'll go with a bit more of a setup that should be a bit safer in that corner at the start of the race. With the track being a bit wet as well, maybe I'll put... Yeah, I'll do 557 for the qualifying setup. I'll go with 1 click extra on the rear wing as well, just for a bit of stability during the qualifying lap, so I'll save that. Let me save that, and then have I got the right fuel in? Right, I can go a little bit lower on the floor. Let's just go to track and see what it says for laps. 2.2, that should be enough. Right. Save that. Save that as wait, have I even got the right set? Why is that not shouldn't that have the option to save overwrite the one that we've already got? Strange. Just do quali mixed. Will it let me write that? I don't think it will. Well, it will. And then for the race, we're obviously going to go with this one, but I'm going to change that at the start of the race, definitely. Going to go with try 558, might be all right with that. And then see, he had the lowest aero on. I still think for the wet conditions, you could gain that much in the wet if you've got a good qualifying time on. If you just put a bit more aero on, I think you could go with a bit more aero to give you the advantage in the wet, and then you'll be safe. Yeah, you'll be slow on the straights after, but if you can build the gap up, I think that'll be the way to do it. You know, I'm still going to run that like that. We're also going to go. I will leave that. I can change that a bit more aggressive. Do that for the race. All right, let's save that for the wet start race. Oh wait, there. Save. Mons race. Wet start. Right. I can't really check because I can't show you the difference. This is paid for setup, so I can't really go into the setup and check and show you it. I can't show you the paid for setup, but I haven't even looked at the suspension and stuff. Not even looked at it. You can do single player racing, yeah. They're adding a career mode to it as well. They're adding a full career mode to this as well in the future. So there will be like, by the time, if it ever comes to console, this game will have a full career mode, I predict. It'll all be in there. So, yeah, you should be okay by then. Right. How long have we got there? We've got 6 minutes. Right, let me go and get a drink, chat. Go and top up my drink, and then we'll just go straight out into the practice. And I think it'll be, I don't know if it'll be like the quali conditions. We'll see. We might be able to get a practice quali lapping. Right, get a drink, something to eat. Won't be a minute. Hit the like, subscribe if you want. Right, protein drink. Keep me going. And then we'll join a different practice session in a minute. See what it feels like. I really need to get on top of, like... What I need to know is, like, when these conditions are not fully dry and the track's not fully rubbered in, there's obviously some settings that you need to slightly adjust. I think maybe with the, well, brake bias and also the TC settings. Need to get it optimized just a bit higher on the TC so I can feel a bit more confident pushing. What are you on about, Pio? Oh, okay. Yeah, you just randomly said that. I was like, I was like, what's Pio on about? So they've actually contracted someone to do it then. Okay, it's interesting. Oh, that just went everywhere. A delay? No, it's just Pio. That's just Pio. You're right, Ashley. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I was just getting the setup. I'm going to go back into a different practice now. Just waiting for that one to end. We'll come out of that now and then search again. So they have actually got. A company to do the conversion now. Where have you found that information out, Pio? The only thing I worry about that, I do have a worry that I don't think it's going to work the same. Now, the reason why I don't think this is going to work the same is because the race department element of the game, I don't know how they're going to incorporate that with the reporting system, and I do wonder if it won't be the same, you know. It would be great if it is, but to do... The problem they've got is, on console matchmaking systems, I don't think they can just... I don't think they can just transfer over what they've got on this game in terms of the matchmaking, because I don't think it works like that on console. You have to do it differently, so... Yeah, Pio. I think, like, part of me thinks that if they convert it over to PlayStation, it won't be the same game. I've just got... I don't know. We'd have to wait and see. I'd definitely give it a try and see what it played like. But I think it'd be an ACC situation. Right. Let's What's the weather here at the moment, actually? Right, this might be good conditions to test out qualifying in. Yeah. Quali mixed conditions, load that. Let's just go out and try this, chat. That should give me 2 laps practice, so let's just get a practice quali... Oh, no, maybe not then. I don't know. Let's just see. It might actually be brighter than it looks. Wait there. No, that's too wet. It's too wet. Can't really test it. It's the only thing. Look, slightly wet. Might as well practice the race with these conditions. You're a cheeky sod, Pio. Damo, you're a super mod. Oh, no, you can't, can you? I was gonna say he's a super mod. Technically, you probably could unmod him, but we won't go there, do that again. I don't mind when it's LMP on LMP2. Don't you dare hit me there. LMP2 on LMP2 is always okay. You right, Renato? Right, so we got 25 minutes until the race starts, chat. Let's just try and get used to this now. Oh, see if I've got these settings right for when it's raining anyway. So what I'm feeling with this setup is, because it's obviously for the drying, I don't think you can be anywhere near as aggressive with the curbs, so I'm going to have to try and avoid the curbs now. When we had the default setup race, you could really bounce over the curbs. Half makes me think the default setups on this game are pretty good, you know. I do wonder if them default setups are quite competitive. Like, just jump in with the default and you'll probably be alright, because car just doesn't feel the same with a proper setup on. It's good though. It is good if the default setups are competitive though. The good thing, really. What do you mean, Johnny? I don't know what you mean. I changed tyres. Some people didn't, but I went from wets to dries on my race. So we had to, the Le Mans race, we had to go from wets to dry. Don't bring that word ever into the stream again, Russell. Jesus Christ. It gives me anxiety attacks, that word. Rigidity. Rigidity. The rigid. Yeah, I prefer to sing. You alright, LMD? So this is basically imitating the race conditions, isn't it? Yeah, Gracio. Oh, missed the corner by about 5 years. By the way, chat, if you pre-register for a race on this game, but don't actually get in, do you lose any rankings, or does it just not? Does it just not lose? Like, is it just like you didn't enter it? So say I, like, before this race starts, I register for the next one, and say I don't do it, would it then lose me anything? Ah, right. Oh yeah, but that's when you... Did you enter it though? That's the thing. If you entered it, that might be why. Yeah, that's what I mean, Fury. Like, for not attending, I don't know if there'll be a loss. I'm going to change this ratio a bit on the fuel as well. I'm going to go down a bit more and give myself a little bit better virtual energy. Oh my god, there's no brakes there at all. In my chat, you shouldn't get any in here. You shouldn't have any adverts while I'm live, Woody. Not on mine. I've got adverts off, mate. So the only advert you should get is when you first join the stream. You should not get a single advert once my stream is live. You shouldn't do. Let me just double check. But yeah, I've got them off. No, mine are off. On my stream? On mine or in other people's? Because it's individual, Woody, whether you turn them on or not. I've got mine off. You shouldn't be getting them on mine. Yeah, but either there, you shouldn't be getting them, Woody, because I've got them off, so... I've not got them, I've not got pre-ads like on, so the only advert you should get is when you first join it. There's an option to have YouTube do that. A lot of streamers are letting them do that, where they put adverts in the middle of the stream. But you shouldn't be on mine, because I make sure it's off all the time. I never want adverts while I'm live, ever. It's the worst thing ever. For me personally, it's like a total like ruiner of the flow of a stream for me. That was a terrible lap, but...
Time for 17.20.
You shouldn't be, Woody. Like, I'm gonna have to check something, because you should not be getting a single advert unless when you first join the stream, because I've literally got them off, mate. So there's an option here where I can insert an ad, but my monetization is no mid-roll, like no mid-stream ads unless I've got manual control of it. So there's no physical way you should be getting them. There must be something weird. See, look, it says here, focus on your live stream and let YouTube insert ads for you. I always dismiss that. So it's not on. There's no mid-stream ads set up on my stream at the moment. So I don't know why you're getting them. That's weird. So, you have two options, right? You have live ad settings. You've got let YouTube insert mid-rolls for you. Recommended, apparently. No. Choose how mid-rolls appear yourself, which is what I've got. And then I've got it clicked on insert mid-rolls manually. So in other words, I never do it. So I don't insert them. So you shouldn't get them. You shouldn't be getting any mid-roll adverts because I don't insert them. Has anyone other than Woody got an advert today? And like, right, so you should have you should always get an advert when you first join the stream, or if you back out and then come back in, you're gonna get an advert. So if you go back out and come back in, you'll get an advert. But has anyone else other than Woody had while I've been live, if you've been watching for like an hour without turning it off, have you had mid-roll adverts? Yeah. No, yeah. It shouldn't be, because I hate the concept of mid-roll light adverts. I hate it. I really dislike it. So yeah, just come back, like restart it all, like refresh it and restart maybe, because you shouldn't be getting anybody, because I literally got it off. I've got it off because I don't want that on my streams. So I'd be really annoyed if they're doing that, because the whole point of a stream is you've got members, you've got super chats, you've got super thanks and all that. Why would you need adverts while you're live as well? So I have it off because I think it's, yeah, I just don't like I ruin a flow of a stream, in my view. It ruins it if like someone's getting adverts every 15 minutes. Even if you're behind, you shouldn't get mid-stream adverts unless you're still watching when YouTube have finished processing the stream. So the only time you should get an advert is if I finished and YouTube finished processing it, then YouTube just throw adverts into every stream, and even that annoys me. Like, I went on a stream the other day and there was about 100 adverts on it. I had to manually go off and unclick them all because YouTube had just thrown loads of adverts in. It does my head in. Yeah, I mean, it's just not worth it. I mean, for the sake of what, an extra £1.50 or something like that in a stream, like, there's just, it just totally distracts from the stream and the flow of the stream for me. I'd rather, you know, keep the flow of it, and then videos, yes, put adverts on, but not for streams, in my view. Pardon me. How long have we got before this race? Oh, actually. Yeah, I don't like the concept of that. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Even if I was getting 5,000 viewers in my stream, I wouldn't put mid-roll adverts on, because, no offense, right, but if you're getting 5,000 people in your stream, you're probably earning more than enough from memberships and also from super chats and stuff like that. I just don't see why you'd need to put mid-roll adverts on as well. For me, that just seems like, I don't know. I don't like the concept of that at all. I think, like, you've got members that are paying and then you've got super chats on. You've got 5,000 people watching. Just from the 5,000 people watching, if you say you had 3,000-4,000 people watching you, just from that initial input of them watching the advert, you're going to earn a reasonable amount. I don't see why you'd put mid-roll adverts on. Not for me. Yeah, I've got to be honest with you. That's why I don't like Twitch. I don't like Twitch for that one reason, because no matter... Oh, it does my head in. You're watching something and then an advert comes on for 30 seconds and you're like... You can't even turn... Oh, it bugs me. I hate it. So yeah, that's one thing, no matter what. I mean, not that we're going to be in a position where we're getting super high views. One thing I never do is put adverts in when I'm live, because I just think it's, personally, I just think it's a no-go for me, personally. But I have experienced some YouTubers that are doing that. I know there is some YouTubers out there that are putting mid-roll adverts on their live streams. I've experienced it. Each to their own. If you want to do it, by all means. But for me, as soon as I get a mid-roll advert, I'm turning that stream off, because I don't want to be like, I want to watch a stream. I don't want to be watching an advert. Daniel, thank you for the £2 legend. Fair play. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. I don't even think it's fair play. Like, I think if you're a content creator, right, and you've got, I mean, even for me, I earn probably just off the memberships, like it can be anywhere from 15 to 20 quid a day, like just from your membership. So imagine people that have got like, I mean, if you're getting over 1,000 views, you're probably earning just from your memberships a day, £100 a day just from your memberships. So why would you then, in a live stream, put adverts on? Especially when you're getting super chats in that live stream as well. I think it's, I don't know, it doesn't sit very well with me, that. That's just my personal opinion. Don't get me wrong. If you want to do it. But for me, it doesn't sit very well if if you're a big YouTuber and you've got all this revenue off super chats, you've got all this revenue off memberships, and then you put adverts, mid-roll adverts on as well. I don't like that. I've got to be honest with you. It just doesn't sit right with me. I know everyone wants to make more and more money, but yeah, for me, I'd rather keep the stream flowing. I don't want to have an advert in the middle ever. So like that's why with Woody saying that, I feel like I panicked then because I was like, have they changed the settings without telling me? I got worried they'd done something, but they haven't. It just must be unlucky for Woody because my adverts are off. They're not on. I make sure that it's custom because I have to manually put an advert on for once appearing while I'm live. Unless you join a stream, obviously. I mean, whatever people want to do with their live streams is up to them. But I don't think I'd be alone in thinking it's. I just don't think it's a good move personally. But each to their own. Like imagine there was imagine we had automatic mid-roll ads, right? And we're on lap 1. Or well, I tell you what would be this is the type of thing that would happen. We're just about to jump into the race. We jump in, we qualify, and we're doing the limiter just before it goes green. And then going into turn, like just before we go, like just building up some speed at the start, boom, YouTube puts a mid-roll advert on. You miss 30 seconds or whatever of the start with all the chaos. You've just ruined the best part of like the biggest moment of your stream in terms of like people watching. It pissed me right off if that happened. I would be angry. I'd be like, I've come here to watch, not bloody. I've come here to watch someone race, not bloody watch adverts on bloody. I don't know, whatever the adverts are on. It pissed me right off, that would. I wouldn't know about Hogstone. I've never watched it, so I wouldn't be able to answer that one. So I can't tell you whether he has them or not. I don't watch him, so I don't know. Oh, it's wetter for here now. But I do know that some people have got their, like, have started to use them mid-roll ads. I've seen a few people doing it recently. Put me off watching it, to be honest with you. I was like, when I seen, like, it was every 10-15 minutes. And at one point, on one stream the other day, it was every 5 minutes there was an advert coming on, and I was like, nah, you've got to be taking the piss now. Like, every 5 minutes when you're trying to watch a live stream. I was like, I mean, like, nah, I'm sorry, that's far too much. Far too much. See if we can get this braking right here. And the way I'm feeling at the moment is you can attack that curve, but then just be careful when accelerating off the curve. So Get it lined up and then avoid the curb on the exit there. That seems like the better way to do that corner. How is Woody's car, by the way? We haven't asked him for a bit. How's the Insignia, mate? Like, is it on the road yet, or what's going on with it? All right, race starts in 5 minutes, by the way, chat. Well, qualifying, well, the lobby starts, sorry. That's terrible. Fuck the other one. Oh, God. I'm worried to read this already. You bought the other half of the spares in things. Jeez, man, that car sounds like it's been a bit of a nightmare. Oh. Right, let's just chill. Go and get go and wait for this race to start, chat, because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pre-register for the one after it and decide if we're gonna race. See how I feel after, like, we've been live for 4 hours, you see, so we might do one more after it. I don't know yet. We'll see. Woody, like, so you can, do you rebuild it yourself? Quick question here, right? Do you rebuild it yourself? Because if you are, I presume you've got some knowledge of cars. So you might know where this question is going. My question is, why do you keep buying shit cars? If you've got that knowledge, why do you keep buying cars that need all this work? I feel like he's doing it on purpose. He likes a little project, doesn't he? He likes a little project. Like, for me, I don't know nothing about cars, but I am literally ultra cautious with everything, any sort of car I ever look at getting or ever. I think he just likes doing it. He likes a little project, I reckon. He likes to have a little project to work on. We used to have a neighbour like that when I was young. Our next door neighbour used to just buy cars, and they're always shit, and then he always had to... He used to always have to, like, work on them constantly. He was always out there fixing something, doing something, adding something, constantly. Yeah, exactly, Russell, yeah. Right, so what we're going to do is wait for this timer to run out, and then we're going to go back to this section. We could probably just wait, and then just do, like, wait until it appears. So once this timer goes to 49, we click. So once that's gone down, we then click to upcoming, and it should appear so we can register for the next one, so we can do 2 in a row. I think that's how it'll work. You're right, Fatal. I have no clue on the setup on this though, Fatal, by the way. Got no clue on the we're just going in with a Coach Dave and just for dry basically, and just see. Our pace isn't very good on this one. In the dry, our pace is pretty good on the fixed setup round here, but not so great with the rain in this one. You was brought up to fix rather than replace. I'd just rather not fix to start with. I'd rather just not have to fix. That's my motto. I'd rather just buy something that doesn't need fixing. just buy it working. That's my motto. Find that if I get a car, make sure it's not broken. He's bought half a Signia worth of parts, yeah. Oh dear. Not if you don't buy, you're not throwing anything away though if you don't buy a car that's broken. If you buy a car that's working, if you buy it and it's working, you're not throwing anything away, are you? Do you know what I mean? Just buy it when it's already working. So I presume just got to wait a minute here, chat. So I go back out here and then go back in, so we can still join that race. If we go into here, so if we go to upcoming now, we can register for that one as well. Hang on, if I do this, will it knock me out of the other one, chat? Oh, I don't know if this is going to work. So we want that one. So join that. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I've got it sorted. So we got 2 registered for. So now we can join in this, and then if I want to race again, I can go straight into that one. Got it. I've got it sorted, chat. Right. And then we'll just wait for this. So we've got 2 minutes now to start. Let's just have a little look what it's saying for the weather. Same as what it did before. Is that a Moser, a wheel update you're on about, Rob? Presume that's a wheel update you're talking about. Let me just check that. So we're still in. It's 1 of 4 splits this time. It's quite a lot of. Looks like there's a lot more GT3s in this one, doesn't it? There's not as many LMP2s in this one. Seems like the majority is that there's loads of GT3s. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's basically a full field of GT3s. Oh, the recenter. Can you not do that manually though? There's no. Every wheel I've always had, has got a manual reset for recentering. You can always do it on every. Even Thrustmaster had a reset to center thing, I think. Right, let's go straight out here. I'm gonna wheel spin it there just to get a bit of heat in the rears. Hang on, this might be a bit too wet. I'm gonna see what it's like. We can always go back and put wets on anyway. We'll have time. Let's just see what the track's saying. Damn. Let's just see, chat. Once this gets some heat in the tyres, I think it'll be alright. By the way, chat, what percentage did I end the last race with virtual energy? Did anyone see that? I need to change the virtual energy for this next race as well. Just so I can, I just want to see something about when we pit, how much to put in. A little bit slippery there. Was it 6 to 8%, was it? It should tell you in the bottom right on the NRG what percentage we had left. So if we say 6, so I probably could have done 94. Like if I do 96 rather than 100, should be enough, shouldn't it? Especially if I change that other setting as well. Should be fine. Be in the pits a little bit less then if you do that. Sliding through that. little bit sketchy. I'm hoping this is gonna get around. Yeah. Oh, sliding a bit. Right, avoid that curb. Be careful through here. This is where it caught us out before. It's definitely a bit wetter through here because that was slippery. I had to go down a gear there. It's starting to lose a bit of grip. Oh god, it's really sketchy.
Time 409.26.
Currently P1. I think we did the right thing with the dry tyres. Looking at that, it's definitely dry tyres for qualifying. Woo. We've got it over the line. For a 409, we'll take it. Let's just get this ready. Nope, that one. And then I need to change. I'm going to go 0.4 on that. We got the wet tires for the start. You right, Randy? Someone's gone ahead of us there. That's fatal, isn't it? That's fatal. It's just gone a little bit quicker. I think that's fatal, isn't it? Fatal, was that you little pleb? I'm pretty sure that's fatal, Vasca from GT Sport that just got the top time then. Is he going to start on the dry though? That's the question. I'm going on the wets to start with. I'm playing it safe. I'm playing it safe. Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. I don't know, Woody, because you're the only person in our whole stream that are getting them. You're literally the only one. Is anyone else having these adverts, or is it just Woody? Because I've got them off. You must have a bug. There must be a bug on your phone or something, like for you. Because I've literally got them off, man. I've checked it. I've got manual input of all adverts, so you shouldn't be getting them. It must be something to do with your end. Right, P2. I wonder if he's going to start on the dry or I'm starting on the wets. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting adverts in my live stream. Should never happen. That's why I'm confused. He must have a like weird bug on his YouTube or something. Probably should have went for a wee, shouldn't I, before this race? Too late now. When you first join, you should always get one advert, because obviously you get the initial advert, but after that, you should never get one after. It should be smooth.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
5%,
start.
rain 9%. I'm gonna go with the wets, chat. Definitely. I'm gonna play it safe with the wets, and then we'll go to the dry on the second stint. The setups all should be okay. We're taking it safe. Yeah, let's just go with it and see what happens. Right, so what we want to do is we're going to put in 96%. Just going to not put the whole 100% in on the pit stop because I think we can get away with that. And we're going to obviously put... no, we want new medium tyres on the pit stop. So some people are going to go with wets. Some are going to go with dries. I'm going to go with the wets because... Let's have a little look at the track, what it's saying. Slightly wet. So it's already slightly wet. I think it's definitely a wet start, this, because if it was damp, then yes, but it says slightly wet. So I think if anyone's starting on the mediums, they're going to regret that. I think they're going to regret it.
Formation lap has started.
Right, let's see what we can do, chap. I like this race, though. I like the there's people going mediums. I mean, it's a it could work out, but this race is definitely wetter at the start. Wonder if some of them LMP2s are going to be on the dries. And if they are, they're going to be so slow, like with cold, dry tires. Well, that was annoying. It bugged out on me. Did you see that?
Green flag, green flag.
It like... I'm guessing he's on dry, so this is going to be murder up into this corner. Bray pitted? What do you mean? Oh, was he on dry tyres? Was Bray in this race? Has he pitted from the dries? I'm going to be slow down the straight here, so it'll probably get me on the straight. I've gone with a bit more downforce for the wet stage. Oh, it tried to let loose them. God, what's that car doing there? Ah! A bad exit. Damn. I'm slow on the straights as well. Oh no, I should have covered the inside. Definitely need to find some wet pace. Oh, he nearly binned it behind.
Lap 4, 23.49.
Seems to be where I'm losing a lot at the moment in the wet. I struggle. Oh, my headset. With the yank on the wheel, it knocked my headset off nearly. This low aero, this higher aero is costing me, isn't it? 'Cause I can't use it in the corners because it just keep getting overtaken. I'm going to try and hold the inside here so I can push through this sector up here because I think the higher aero will help me up here. Oh God. Moving around a lot. Right, try not to try and get away so I can push because the fighting's costing us, obviously. What are you on about, Theo? I'm please gonna move on through it. Ah, that guy's just... Yeah, that LMP2's just cost me. I was... it's frustrating. Nothing I can do though, because I'm running this setup. Like, I need to just be able to push and... He got a really bad exit then, meant I had to kind of get off the throttle a bit. And I'll take a hit on that. Oh, he's off. He's off. All right, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to lift there. Too costly to lift like there. That would have just cost me too much. That works out anyway. Sometimes you're best not lifting because the game will still give you the penalty anyway, so... Lambo looks extremely quick here, by the way. I do think maybe the Lambo in these mixed conditions is probably with the fuel as well, because look at both their fuel, the virtual energy. Seems like the Lambo is really good on virtual energy and it's good on the wet conditions. This car behind is flying. I should probably have been doing lift and coast, but cock that up. Right, we're pitting this lap, so oh, these tires. This Lambo in P2 is really, really quick. No, this is not. This is setups that are allowed for this race. So I'm just using the Coach Dave for the dry setup and just altered a little bit. Don't really, yeah. But the Lambo looks very good though here. It just looks like it works really well in these conditions. Gonna get jumped by the car behind, aren't we? Sure they know we're... Oh, be careful on that entry. That was terrible. I just lost a big chunk there. Messed up that bloody... Oh, brake too late trying to push, chat. Tried to push too much.
18.50.
Tried to push too much. He's going to get the jump on me now. I do love these races though, chat. It's just way more interesting, isn't it? I should have been saving virtual energy. I should have saved more. I just went for it. Right, remember, chat, when we come out here now, this car is going to be zero grip. Tires, I forgot about the tires. Come on, do the tires. Oh, we got ahead of him still. We actually gained a bit, I think, there. I wonder if he put 100% fuel. You don't need to put 100% fuel in. All right, just be cautious here, because this is going to be slippery. I'm going to up that TC to 6 just for this first few corners. Cold tyres, chat. This is really, really dodgy. Oh, has he not pitted yet? Or did he pit early? Oh no, that's Bray. That's Bray who needs to pit still. Oh God. There is no grip. There's no grip. Ah, I've got no grip. I've got no grip, chat. So we've still got 2 cars that haven't pitted in front of us. Well, at least 2 cars. No, 3 cars haven't pitted in front. At the moment, we're still in P3. Yeah, that's Bray from Gran Turismo, but he put the wrong tyres on at the start, so he's got to pit again. And he'll be in the pits for a while with the fuel stop, so... It's really difficult to get the tyre temperatures up. Really difficult, chat. But I love this, you know. This is the racing that I've wanted so much from Gran Turismo. Like, oh man, we need this in GT. These kind of LMs with the strategies and stuff like that. It's got to happen one day. I know we have had races in the past, but like, now that I'm starting to do these other like setup races because we've got the Coach Dave Delta, it's just even more options available in this game. They really do need to up their game, PD. They've got to up it. They've got to start competing. Because at the moment, LMU is just so much fun. Oh. Oh, jeez. I brake too late. I brake too late. I need more temperatures. This corner's going to be dodgy, isn't it? Side by side. I'm holding it. Gotta fight for this position, chat. I think we're technically fighting for the podium because 3 cars in front need to pit. Oh, the grip was not there yet. These tires need a bit more temperature. You gotta stop pushing like it's completely dry. There is still moisture around. Huh.
Time 5:35.71.
Why is my car drifting so much? What's going on? Oh no, we're in P4, not P3, sorry. Ah, my car doesn't feel right. That aero took off aero just doesn't seem to be helping it. It's too loose on the rear. What the hell is wrong with this car? I haven't got any damage, it's just driving awful. I have to go up higher on the slip, which is strange because it should be able to cope with this, no problem at all. He stayed out on the wets at the front. Will that work? Chat, the leader has stayed out on wet tyres at the front. Will that even work? He hasn't changed his tyres. He's just on... I'm not convinced that's going to work, is it? Won't he be losing a lot of lap time when it dries out in a minute, like on this next lap? Let's keep an eye on him. We're going to lose a lot of lap time because my car feels awful right now. Where did the Mercedes go? Not sure where he went then. I mean, he's going quicker, to be fair. Is he not pulling away, that P1 in the wet tyres? I feel like he's getting away from us, mate. I don't know, it's hard to tell because it looks like there was just a bit of a weird thing with the track then. No, we are gaining on him. We're gaining on him, so the leaders will be. No, I think it's just like weird at the moment with the Delta. I don't think it's accurate, if you know what I mean. It looks like it's off. When you get on the acceleration, it seems to fluctuate. Man, so many different people doing different types of strategies and so it's crazy this race. We should start. Let's see if we can push a bit now because we're not fighting, so we can actually concentrate on driving. See, this is where he's going to lose a lot. The grip is coming to. We got 3 laps of grip now, and his tires are getting worse and worse. We might be able to catch. I don't know. We might be able to catch him up. I don't think he'll defend to the first Lambo or the second one. I think he'll be more bothered about me than them two because it's not worth him fighting them. Cloudy chat, no rain coming. Surely, in some of these fast corners now, his tyres are going to drop off because the track is definitely getting to the stage of being almost dry now. When that goes to dry, then he'll be screwed. Hello. I'm trying to push too much then. Yeah, the last lap he's going to be surely so-so, and this next lap they'll be through the roof with this drying track. This is where we should start catching now, because that can really send it in. Jeez, that felt dodgy. Yeah, Fatal's in the lead, so he's 12.6 now in front of us, that guy. Now, whatever, we need to see what we gain on this next lap. It needs to be at least 6 seconds, really. So what did we get? He got a 4.11 there. What did we get on this lap? So we gained 5 on him on that one. So we need to gain 6 on him on this lap, chat. This is going to be close. Oh no, he's binned it. His tyres have cooked. He's binned it, chat. His tyres have cooked. Yeah, he's binned it. His tyres must have cooked. That's the thing, the wet tyres will have overheated massively. Hopefully he doesn't fight us really here, because he's, you know, he's not really in our fight, is he? I don't think he will. We can break a lot later than him here as well. Yeah, he's just gonna... Oh, he nearly did kill me then, but hey. Makes me think, was he trying to fight that? Not really worth it if he was. Come on, podium will be nice. I'll definitely be happy with a podium. No, we're good with virtual energy. We're good, I think. I'm pretty sure we're pretty solid with that. I mean, we got 1.4 laps and we're near the end of the lap, so I think we're okay. Alright, bring this home, chat. Bring this home for a podium. Nah, it's fine. Virtual energy's fine. Yeah, he's screwed. Look, now the track's fully dry, chap. Look at him dropping back. I think we'd have had him anyway. I think he made a mistake trying to do that. I mean, he might have been able to hold on to... He would have been fine for about P5, so maybe it's about the... Maybe he wouldn't have lost anything if he didn't bin it, but I don't think he would have gained much out of it. He's going slower than QSC, yeah. Jesus, that corner is so sketchy at the moment with this setup. This is fully dry, this at the end now. Like, you can feel the grips almost like the... Alright, we'll take that, chat. Bit of a scary moment then, but... We'll take a podium in that, definitely. Not bad at all, chat. Not bad at all. Woof! That race is pretty intense. That is a pretty intense race. Let's come out of here, because I think we can go straight back in, chat. I think we can go straight back into this. I'm pretty sure. Look at that. Straight back in, chat. I think we get back into the practice session. Let's see if I've got time for a wee. I should. Yeah, we go again. We go again, chat. Why not? Why the fuck not? It's too much fun. It's too much fun. I don't know whether I lost or gained in that race, PO. We haven't got time to check. We're going straight back into another race. Like, go for a quick wee and... Yeah, I'll go now, actually. I'm going to go for a wee, chat. Back in a second. Ah, oh, you little bitch. No, wait, it's crashed. It crashed. I don't think we can get in now, chat. I think it's too late now. Yeah, it'll be too late now. I don't think it'll let us in there. I'm pretty sure it won't let us in because the qualifying started. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. See, but I personally don't think it's going to let us in. We'll try. We will try and see what happens, but yeah, I doubt it's going to let me in. Let's just see if it does. I think it'll just crash again. Let's see. I don't think it's going to get in, is it? Might have to do a different race. I might lose DR for that now as well because it tried to join it. Oh, that's annoying. We're going to get a last place for that and lose DR. We'll probably lose, like... We're going to lose all of our DR for that race. Oh, no, we're in. Qualifying's got... Right there. Oh, shit. Get my setup on. Quick, I can go out and do this. Oh. Why does it say everyone's in the pits, though? I'm confused. Why is everyone saying in the pits? Oh, no, they're not. They're out. I might be able to get a lap in here, chat. I might be able to get a lap in. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be too wet, though, to do the lap with, because I've started it late. Because we started the lap late, it might get a bit too wet. Slightly wet. Oh, shit. I'm just going to have to hope it dries out, chat. It's wet. No, we're going to have to start at the back. This qualifying's wet. I haven't got time to do a lap. I haven't got time. There's no way I'm going to get it in. I'll try, but... I don't think... No, we can't get it in. But we're not a donkey. Most races have been dry in qualifying, you little pleb. It obviously changes every race how wet it is. But I haven't got time to get the lap in. Oh no, we're gonna have to start from the back here, chat. Okay, we're not gonna give up on that though, because let's see how wet the start of the race looks, and we'll make a decision what we'll do. Damage recovery in this next one, chat. Ah, so annoying that. We could have... It's only because it crashed. If it didn't crash, we would have been able to have time to do this on the wets. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't my fault, the PC crashed. I wouldn't say it was my plebage. I think that's just unlucky, because I went straight out like I would normally do with the dry tyres, but I didn't expect the PC to have crashed, did I? So I'm not taking a plebage for that one. That wasn't my fault. That's just the that's just unlucky. Is it worth doing something here, chat? I don't know if you can go straight through up here. I should have done it there. I should have went straight through. And the next lap. Oh, the next lap doesn't count. the next lap doesn't count now. Oh, God, what? Man, I'm just trying to get round my lap. I mean, it doesn't make a difference because we weren't getting a lap in, does it? So we literally weren't getting a lap in. So it was either try and get this lap in. There's nothing. It's not a disaster. Why is it a disaster? It doesn't make any difference, chat. We wouldn't have made it, so... Literally, it was either do that and maybe get a lap in, or don't do it and don't get a lap in. It was worth trying to see if it meant we could get a lap in, but I don't even think we would have got round anyway. I wonder if the race is going to start wetter this time, or maybe even drier. I'm going to have a little look at the track wetness. We're going to go straight into the track and see if it's worth starting on the dries. I'm not bothered about the DR and that. We're going to lose anyway, but yeah, I mean, we're going to lose. We're just trying to recover some in this one because we got a lot of recovery to do after. If it wouldn't have crashed, we would have got in fine, wouldn't we? Might be too risky to do what we've done there, you know, with going into a race with like straight in like that in case that happens. I think it's best just to have a gap and go to a different track, maybe. It's just that I really like this combo. I wanted to get back in. Yeah. Oh, that is wet. Wouldn't have made it anyway, chat. Wouldn't have even made it anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Right, we'll have to start from the back then. Start from the back. How many GT3s are in this? 27. Oh dear. Oh dear. 27 GT3s. Right. Let's see though, because you know what happened in the race before, chat? We did one and we literally went from the back and we were in P5, but then we binned it. But now we've had the practice. You never know. Race one. No, that's not the right one. That one. I'm not going to change the aero when I pit as well. On the last pit, I lowered the aero. I'm going to keep the aero the same. Yeah. I mean, let's just see what we can recover it. If we can get a good... It should be entertaining for you lot watching, hopefully. Should be fun for you lot watching. That's the main thing, isn't it? So I might even start on the dries, you know. I want to see what the weather says, because I'm going to go to the track, have a look at the weather and what the track's saying. If it's saying damp, and we'll make a decision. See what the weather forecast is. If it says damp, but it says that there's no further rain coming, I'm going to start on the dry tyre. Oh, there's 30 GT3 cars. I lied. There's 30. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 27. 27. Ignore me. 27. Just ignore me, chat. Shut up, UPO. Stop putting it down on it, or I'm not going to gift my... Do you know what? I was about to gift out 5 memberships because of you. I'm not going to do it. I wasn't going to do it anyway. I was going to wait. I'm going to wait until weekend, I think, to do the other 5 gifted. We'll wait until the weekend. Because it's wet. Yop can with the wet. I would use 6 on the ABS, but with these wet conditions, it's a bit snappy in some of the corners. Like if you've been watching, with the slight moisture on the track, it's very snappy. So I've just gone back up to 9 because it's wet. If I go to 6, it feels a little bit on the sketch side going into some of the fast corners, like the car snaps. Oh, what? Have they give out a date for the Silverstone track, Mr. Casual? Have they give a date for it? Is Silverstone coming the same time as the other 2, or is they individual? Are they separating them? A B-day? All right, so Silverstone's on its own on the 14th of September, so that's not that long, is it, really? All right, so we're like a month away from Silverstone. That's good. So another track coming in a month. It's nice to have new tracks added to a game. I love Silverstone as well. I do like Silverstone. Right.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Let's just go to... Let's see the weather. It says there's 7% rain and the track is 5% wet. So I think that's going to be a wet tyre start. Let's just go to the track and see. It says damp, cloudy and drizzle. Oh, that's a hard one, chat. That's a hard one. Do I take a risk with the dry tyres, chat? Should I take a risk? But it says the forecast is drizzle. Oh, this is... I'm going to take a risk with the dries, chat. I'm going to take a risk. Oh, I feel like I've made a mistake, but I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, chat. But it just says drizzle. The forecast is drizzle. So it might stop within a couple of laps. That's the current weather now. So
Formation lap has
I'm taking a
started.
risk. Taking a risk. I'm going to put the TC up. I'm not very good in these type of conditions when it's wet with dry tires. Maybe I've just got to made a boo-boo. Get some brake temperature in just so that we're... Not many people are doing what I'm doing, which is a bit worrying, chat. Survival, really, isn't it? We just got to try and survive, I suppose. Have to be really careful here.
Green flag, green flag.
Few drive-throughs for people. There's a crash up there as well. That's annoying. Oh, it says slightly wet now, chat. We're going to be struggling here because it now says slightly wet. Oh dear. Oh no. I think we're going to be in trouble. Let's just try and keep out of trouble, really, here. As I then get squeezed. Where are the... That wasn't very nice. Oh, it's really wet. It's really wet. See the car behind me, the dryer's got caught out as well. Really wet, chat. Come on, stop raining. Stop raining, please. This corner's going to be iffy. Take it easy through here. One more off. I mean, survival, isn't it, chap? If we can just try and survive this, we are going to gain some time back on the pit stop, but... damage on the front and rear then. There's just no grip. That car was fair play for letting us go back into that gap as well. I got a little hit in the rear. I don't know how much damage I'm going to be getting from these hits, but... Oh, there's just no grip. Jeez. Oh, sorry, my bad. The car just didn't slow down with the dry tires. Oh my god, I was going to wait for him, but he's now going side by side with that car. What the hell? Maybe we should have started on the full wets, chat. Everyone... Yeah, we're screwed. We got damage off that there. No, we're screwed. We can't even... Yeah, we're screwed. Should have started on the wets. We're going to lose a big amount here. We're going to have to change that. We're going to have to... I feel like we need to repair the damage, really, don't we? But... yeah, that's our race over. We just gotta... My fault when we hit him, though. We should have braked a bit earlier. It just didn't brake as much as I thought it would there. I thought we would have made the corner, but I think the LMP2 driver that was in front of him forced him to brake early, so we then just braked where we normally would. And that was our fault. We hit him in the rear. But we're on the wrong tyre for the conditions, unfortunately. The grip's really low. Oh, the steering might be a bit iffy here as well. Here it is. We got suspension damage on the front left. I didn't see that. We've had some good races. This one's not so good though. We've had no. We prepped this one. We got a bit unlucky because we couldn't qualify because the PC crashed, so I couldn't get into qualifying. Didn't have time. Other than that, we've been having some pretty damn good races today. We drove really well, but this one's just unlucky. Just very unlucky, to be honest. I mean, we might as well just drive it and not repair the damage and just bring it, like, because the damage will take too long to repair, so we might as well just drive it to the end chat and try and pick up pieces from people making mistakes, because there is going to be people that crash and that, so might as well just do that. Yeah, no matter what we do, we're not going to get a result, but we might pick up a few positions of people who bin it and stuff, and we might not finish last. I mean, to be honest, it could be the wet track that's making it feel like that. I don't know. Just wondering if it's worth repairing the damage, but then the damage is going to take like 40 seconds, so I can't see it being worthwhile.
Lap 4:57.81.
Oh, that's dodgy. Yeah. We've got a rear wing on the car. The rear wing's fine. It's the front left wheel and this front left suspension that the problem is. Nah, we're gonna have to repair it, aren't we, I think. I mean, when it dries out, it might be a bit more drivable, but I'm annoyed that I didn't put the wet tyres on now. Could have got some positions. Yeah, we couldn't qualify in this one, Silent. The PC crashed before qualifying, so we had to reload up. By the time we got back in, we didn't have time to get a lap in, so it was destined to fail, this race, I suppose. First two races have been good though. I mean, we had a win and a P3, so not too bad for the races. How many races have we done, actually? Is this our third race, chat? Oh no, we had a win. 4th race, isn't it? We had a win in the P3, and what did we get in the first? Was it P8 or P9? P9, wasn't it, in the first one of these? But then we got P3 just before. So yeah. But that was from the back of the grid, that. So we got P9 after pretty much starting at the back in the first one. This car feels really dodgy. It might be worth just pitting for repairing it after at the halfway. Mike, how are we, man? Yeah, not ACC. Appreciate your support, legend. But yeah, not ACC. Thank you very much for the £5, legend. Yeah, we've basically moved over to LMU now, Mike. The last 6 weeks we've done more LMU than any other game. Appreciate your support, Mike. Make sure you give him a thumbs up on legend shout out there, chat. I mean, we're gaining position from people that have been in it, and that car behind isn't catching me, so I don't know whether to just try and stick it out here, because I think the grip, it still says slightly wet, but I think it's drying out a bit, and I might be able to just stick it out and pick up some pieces off people, you know, and the ×2 multiplier on this one, so every position gained would matter. Oh, it's no more rain now, but the car just feels awful. That's the wisest job. I don't think it's that drivable, to be honest with you. I mean, it's the problem I'm going to have is when it dries out, it's going to snap. That's where I think the issue might be. It's going to be snapping into some of these braking zones. So drivable might be a bit of a far... Yeah. Oh, God. I'm just looking at how much time I'm losing, though, and I'm starting to think it will be better just to repair the damage. We've got no one behind us, chat. Like, we're not going to catch the cars in front. We might as well repair, I think, you know, and just pick up any pieces of people that crash. No, you can't pit now, because I won't make it to the finish, you pleb. Don't want any PO strategy. Oh, God. We could technically pit this lap, but then I wouldn't be able to push. If I pitted the end of this lap, I wouldn't be able to push as much. No, we'll repair all. I think... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to repair. I am gonna have to repair it because this car's feeling dodgy. Nah, the pit lane loss is so high, I wouldn't do that. We're on the wrong tyre as well, which is why we're slow, so we don't want to change tyres, so... I mean, we're not really asked about this race. This race is in the bin, so I haven't signed up for the next one, so we're not going to be able to do another one. To be honest with you, we've been live for 6 hours here, so this is going to be the last race anyway. Not my ideal situation to end on a bad race, but I've still enjoyed it. That's the main thing. Like, it was worth a risk. Like, it was worth a risk with the tyre choice. With the fact that we didn't get into the qualifying and we had to start at the back, it was worth a chance just to take a risk on the tyre choice. Sometimes them choices can lead to really good content. Sometimes it can just be a fail, so it's better to take a chance and try it than to never ever try it ever. Yeah, I mean, we would have started from I reckon we would have started towards the front. I didn't see what the pole lap was, but we'd have been in the top 4 or 5. I think I'm gonna just put that to a pit now, just so that I can lift and coast for the remainder of it, because I want this damage repaired. This car's undrivable. The car behind me is that far behind that we don't really need to worry. Tires will probably cool down by the time we've let them know that we're coming in.
Lap 4, 36.60.
Right, let it repair it. We're not going to change the tyres. No need to, because there'll be cold tyres they put on, so we'll just leave the tyres we've got on, I think. Alright, it's put a new tyre on that front left, chat. Oh no. I'm going to have no grip on the front left now. So yeah. Damage is 31 seconds, so yeah. But that's going to be impossible to drive now because of that. It's going to make the car awkward. See you later, Contras. A few more people have quit at least, so well, that front left is going to be a pain in the arse because the other 3 tyres are up to temperature. No, we've had good racing. So we've been live for over 6 hours, man. We've had a good day of racing, but this race was just the PC crashed before we went into qualifying, so we didn't get to qualify, and then I took a risk on the tyre choice. Just on, like, yeah, we had a bit of chaos, but I don't think it was just one of them things in this race. Really, we went for something different with the tyre choice. Yeah, a bit cooler today. Tomorrow's a bit warmer though. Yeah, we're still playing Gran Turismo. Just playing more LMU than Gran Turismo though. I had to, because like this game is just so much. This game's better than ACC, so like way better. The structure's really good. So much like the variety's really good. A lot of people are playing it. It's just a really good game to play at the moment. This one. Still play GT though. I forgot to do lift and coast, by the way. Forgot about that. I need to lift and coast to make it. It visually looks. I mean. No, vision, like it plays a lot like ACC. Some of the visuals are better than ACC though. On some points, I think it depends, like on the scenario. But some like lighting looks really good on this. But overall, I'd say it's definitely a better game than ACC for me, 100%. That's why I think a lot of like people are just not playing ACC as much now because they're on this. Shut up, you PO. Yeah, we're on Ultra. We're on Ultra now. To be honest, the game handles quite similar to ACC, but a little bit better. So it is quite similar overall to ACC, but like I said, just a little bit better, I'd say. Yeah, I still like playing it, GT. I still like playing it. It's just I have to play it as well, like, because you know the Gran Turismo 8 is going to come out. Chat, I'll never have. Like the first year of Gran Turismo 7 was unreal. Like you've got to have a bit of a business mind on you when you're doing YouTube. But I do like Gran Turismo. You know, I still love the game. I just wish they'd do better with it. That's what my problem is. I wish they'd just do better. I hope they do learn with Gran Turismo 8, although, like I've said before, I wouldn't put money on it. I definitely wouldn't put any money on them learning much with Gran Turismo 8. Yeah, like Pira says, probably right. Yeah, more SUVs. Remember to do lift and coast here, or I'm not going to make it. Keep forgetting. Yeah, exactly like Mr. C there. Like, sport mode hasn't changed on GT for a long time, so I wouldn't put money on GTA coming out with much changes. I just hope they do some good stuff. I really hope they look at the competition that's out there and think, right, we need to up our game, because they really do need to up their game. Oh, Jesus. Ah, nice. I hope you enjoy it, man. Good chats. Gary, thank you for the £2. You had a pop-up? What, an actual live, an actual advert, or just a pop-up advert? What do you mean? Like, was it just a little pop-up at the bottom, or was it an actual full advert? I mean, I've not put one on, so I've physically got them off. So if they're doing that, it pisses me off, because I've got adverts off. They shouldn't be doing that. Thank you for the support, though, Gary. Shut up, Pio. Nah, that's fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to say, how, can I not stop them doing that? Because I've literally got them off. I've got it on custom. So I'm the only person who can do it. So I don't understand why they're YouTube are taking the piss now, I tell you. Why are they doing that? That annoys me though, because I don't want adverts on my live stream. Yeah, Woody had some earlier, and Gary's just had one. So I'm hoping it's just I'm hoping it's a glitch, because I don't want adverts on the stream ever. Unless you should only get one when you join it. You should only get one advert when you join, and that's it. You shouldn't get any more.
Time for 14.10.
I'll just keep letting it coast here, because we need to try and get the laps in. Although, to be fair, we might only have to do 9 laps here, because the LMP2s overtook us. So we might only have to do 9 laps, I don't know. Yeah, we'll only have to do 9 laps anyway. So it should be alright. Let's not go political though. Come on. Let's stray away from that. Stray away from that area. I just don't like political the problem is, if you start talking about it, even if you're not actually talking politics, if you just mention anything, someone who's the other way will then possibly take it offense, and then arguments happen. Just best to stay clear of anything political, in my view. Surely I'm only going to have to do 9 laps here because of... because of the LMP1. Will he catch up? Yeah, no, Battlefield 6, yeah. We've done a little 6 hours here today of this, so I'm just continuing this, though, just to... I mean, we're up to 16th. I didn't even realise. Chat, when did I get up to 16th? What's everyone been... Everyone must be crashing. When the hell did I get into 16th through just cruising around here? And why am I gaining so much on the car in front? Like, we're gaining massively on... He must have damage. Oh, he's in the pit. So we're going to get 15. We're going to get up to 15th, chat. But I do need to save some more fuel, though. Some bit more virtual energy, though.
Lap 4, 10.41.
I'm doing massive lift and coast here. Up to P15. Keep going. Don't give up. Let it coast. Jeez. At least we might have reduced how much we're going to lose in this race. You never know, one or two of them might die in front of us as well. Yeah, I think we should only do 9 laps. That's what I think, but I don't know. The LMP1 has gone past me in P1, so I think we should only do 9, but it's still saying 9.9 for me, so I'll just keep lifting and coasting just to try and make sure we got enough just in case. I don't think we're going to make it, are we? So we might have to just back out and let the LMP through before we... I'll see what the fuel's like, but might only get one more lap in.
.94.
Do a bit more, don't we? Fuel's okay, but that virtual energy. What are you on about? What are you on about, Damo? Why is there so many 14-year-old boys in the chat? Are you lot giving him shit in the chat? Don't need to pit. Why would I want to pit? I think I can make this, to be honest with you. We'll see. Just a little bit of heavy lift and coasting here. Bottom right corner. Pretty sure we're only going to do 9 laps here anyway. Depends where the leader is. Huge fifth through, just pull. Yeah, we're only going to do this amount of laps, chat, so we're okay. I could have pushed. I kind of thought it would only go 9 because of the LMP2 that overtook us early, but should have pushed and got close to that GT3 that's been waiting. He didn't want to do another lap. I should have got right behind him. Alright. Oh. Chat, at least we got back to P15, so it's not the worst, is it? It's not the worst. Let me just move that down. Hi.
Hi. Some absolute sausages in them bills,
There was some what?
Absolute sausages.
There was some absolute sausages. Yeah. What, like idiots?
Just, yeah, everyone on the phone, just walking, not looking where they're going, bumping into you. It was the girl that stood on my foot and then went, sorry, I don't think I have
calm down.
ever crashed out more.
Alright. Oh. Oh wow. Well, let's go and see what we lost. Let's go and see what we lost. What we lost and gained. See you later, Rob. I need to look at the other race, don't I? This one. Right there. See if we gained a bit from this. So see what we've lost overall. So we gained 5.3 and we gained 5.4. So this one we're gonna lose quite a bit in though. Did that still say what? What do you mean, Gary? What do you mean? Silver one? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Funny. Funny. It's going to have to do this for the racing, though, chap, because... I was just about to go in that bath. Who's going in the bath? 1 second, chap. All right, 1 second, chat. Right, let's have a little look at this one. Was it that one? No, that's not the right one, is it? 1 minute, that's not the right one. We need to go back in. There you go, that's that one. What did we lose? Probably a big chunk. Probably a big chunk. Let's see. That's not too bad, actually. I thought it was going to be higher than that. I thought it was going to be more than that. So actually, a good job we carried on driving, wasn't it? It shows you that just, even if, I know you're not fighting anyone and you're not racing, but carrying on driving is a good way to avoid losing too much on your driver rank. So, yeah, I mean, we gained... I can't remember. So let's have a little look right there. We gained in that one, didn't we? I think we lost in the other one, though. So that one we... How much did we gain in that one? We gained 9% in that one. Right, let's do a little calculation, chat. Let's calculate time. See, so we're up just under 4%, aren't we, at that stage? And then I think we gained... So we're about 10% up at the moment. And then we lost 15. So we lost 5% overall. I'll take that, chat. For trying new races, first time trying them races today, I'll take it. So we lost about 4 or 5% throughout the whole day. No, we lost 4 or 5 because... Oh, yeah, no, you're right, 10%. Yeah, no, we lost 15. No, I'm right, aren't we? We lost about 5%. We lost about 5% because we just gained 9 on that other one. So, yeah. Yeah, no, we lost about 5%. So, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. We only lost about 5% for it the whole day. So, yeah, that's... considering we didn't even get to qualify it in 2 of the races, it's not bad, is it? I'm going to have to do that race again, though, chat. I'm going to have to do that Le Mans race again. I love that race. I really like it. Like, there's loads of races we can do this week again, isn't there? I just need to learn this one. I'm not going to probably learn that this week because I've learned Portimao this week. So I'm just going to stick to the other combos that I know now. We'll learn this track another time. But that's going to have to be it, though, today, chat. We're going to have to call that a day for the stream. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I need to have a little break now. So, and it's too late to come back and stream. So, yeah, that's going to do us. We'll be obviously live tomorrow. I don't know whether we'll be doing a bit of Gran Turismo and a bit of LMU tomorrow. I don't know if we'll split it. I don't know, chat. We might mix it up tomorrow. I'm not too sure. I don't know. But either way, let me just go through the top fans before we go. Thierry with that massive dono in P1. Absolute legend with the $50. Streamlabs in P2. Streamlabs is whooping your ass recently, chat. I'm sorry, but what's going on? I think it's because some people don't have their chat active, do they? Like Gary doesn't have it on for he doesn't have his on for XP. Mike in P3, Pio in P4, Mr. Highbrow in P5, Damo in P6, Brant in P7, Rob in P8, and Mr. Elo in 275. Porsche in P10 with 275 as well. So thank you for your top 10. But yeah, that's going to have to be it for today, chat. I need to get to the gym now, and then we'll be live tomorrow. Like I said, we're probably going to be live in the morning, a bit earlier than we were today. We could probably do Gran Turismo in the morning, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a bit of GT7 in the morning, and then move to some LMU in the evening. I don't know, because we probably want to avoid the peak heat tomorrow. So maybe like a 2-stream day. I'll see how it is. We might do 2 separate games. Like we might do 2 LMU streams. We might do a GT and an LMU stream. We shall see. But either way, thank you all for coming in today. Don't forget to hit that like button, chat. We need to try and get these likes up. We're 4 away from 250. We've been live for nearly 6.5 hours. It would have been nice to get 300 likes, but hey, it is what it is. I enjoyed the stream, so if people don't hit the like, it is what it is. But thank you for the people that did hit the like button. Appreciate the people that done that. If you subscribed as well, thank you for subscribing. But I'm going to go and chill now. So have a great evening, chat. Thank you for the support in the stream. Bye, everyone.